Hello, hello, hello. What are you doing? How is everyone today? We've got Brandon and Wolfgang. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. I'm just going to get my phone set up to keep an eye on the baby. Which means I should probably charge my phone as well. And now I've got to guess which cable is the microphone. Not that one. We're golden. Right. So I haven't done a lot since the last stream. I'm going to turn the volume down on my phone. Yeah, as I mentioned, I haven't had... Hey, Thomas as well. I haven't had all that much... Okay, that was definitely my phone. Hopefully it just sorted itself out. Yes. Haven't had all that much time this week because I've been off work. Which sounds like I should have loads of time. But I've actually just been looking after the baby all week. Well, helping my wife look after the baby. I should be clear on that. So all I've really done... I did a little bit of light work off in the distance in the new factory. And the only other thing I've done is I've built this ramp going up from the platform down there. Annoyingly, this is the only bit which isn't the bigger ramp. I've managed to pick the wrong one, but it's there now, so there it's going to stay. And I put a cable in, and I've put a Mark IV. I don't even know if we need a Mark IV, but I think we may as well put a Mark IV. And put a Mark IV in most of the way. Most of the way up. It got to about here, and then I ran out of stuff, and then I fell off and died at another point as well. So, you know, there are distractions. So we're going to carry on moving this. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, I don't have the industrial beam. I thought that's why I was in this spot, because I had the stuff I needed. You need an industrial beam for a Mark IV? Listen. Okay, well, we're going to... I guess head back to base? No, what we're going to do is we're going to carry on with the Mark III. That's what we're going to do. We're going to carry on with the Mark III for now and see what we need. We might not even need the Mark IV. I do really wish that the conveyor stands, whatever they're called, angled themselves to the floor they're on. I don't like the fact that they sit at like a 90-degree angle and like float or cut into stuff, and then the belt's just got this weird bump every time you need to put a foundation in. I find it very frustrating. But you know, first world problems and all that. Hey Umar, how's it going? I think there. Maybe not. Yeah, there. Obviously there. Right. So how is everyone else today? How have your weeks been? What have you been up to? So there? No. So we'll run this up there. I haven't built anything on the resource yet. Just ran the power up there ready. It does look a little, but not a lot better when using the stackable poles at such ramps. Yes, that's true. I could have used the stackable ones, couldn't I? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Right, let's just pop that there then. Here is our wonderful bauxite. I'm just going to run around the corner and make sure none of those spitty dogs are around. No, it looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine. Just another day in life. Yes. And let's pop down. Oh, I don't know if I got the stuff to make a mine. I wasn't necessarily planning. Yeah, of course I don't have the portal miners. Do I have the stuff on me to make portal mines, though? It wasn't necessarily planning on starting the stream off from that spot. I was supposed to finish off the conveyor belts and also get myself ready, get everything prepared, get stuff in my inventory I knew that I would need. Obviously, that did not happen. But we have enough stuff on us anyway, so it's all worked out okay. It's all worked out okay. Oh, I've just realised that one of my lights is off. I'm going to turn that on. I don't normally worry too much. Because there is so much light behind me, as this bloody summer's coming in, As there's so much light behind me, I need it to lighten up my wonderful face. Otherwise you'd struggle to see me. And that would be horrible. I'm missing an encased industrial beam anyway. Oh, well. Don't think I can make that here, can I? Damn. Can I make encased industrial beam? It doesn't seem like the sort of thing you'd be able to make, does it? Seems like you'd need a... What does it say? Craft bench. Oh, but the alternate one can only be done in the... Well, that should be okay. How many do we need? 10. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that'll do. West. I've had a look to the west. I don't know. So I'm facing... So west is just like ocean, isn't it? I thought. Yeah, so west is that like bit of desert biome, and then... And it doesn't look like it's an island you can get to, but you telling me you can get to that island? Unless you meant this thing, which we've already got, I think. Yeah, we've already got that one. We missed a couple of bits, probably because the inventory was full at the time. Okay, there's not much else west, apart from that island. The island does seem to be... Hey Ben, how's it going? It has been a while, as you say. How are you? Ah, it is the drop pod. Fine, and yes, we have already ransacked that. So that's the one we need to aim for, isn't it? So pretty much like that will do. Yeah, I should have had a couple of power shards on me as well, shouldn't I? Yes, indeed, but no matter. It'll have to do for now. Although I don't suppose it would have mattered because we couldn't have got everything on the belt anyway, because the 9s only do 270. Well, the Mark 3s, I said 9 because it's on the 9 spot. Yeah, they only do 270, so I'd need to get a new belt before I could get that. But there we go, we have our bauxite on its way. Wonderful. Hello, Dion, how's it going? Sorry, I did ignore you. I do apologise. School is cocking you. It's a very weird expression to use for that. Everything's pretty good with me, yeah. Baby's good, wife's good, I'm good, everyone's happy, everyone's healthy. Everyone's going ever so slightly stir crazy, but, you know, who isn't? So I did wonder, I'm in the wrong sort of place to check now. What's that redness? Have they changed something? Have they made the layer more visible? Does that happen with everything? It does happen with everything. Well, they must have updated that. What I wanted to look at was I was wondering if it would be best or worthwhile. Oh, it doesn't go there. Okay, that's interesting. How do I smelt bauxite? How do I make it into anything else? What, am I spelling bauxite wrong? B-A-U. B-A-U. X. Oh. Have I not... do I need to put it into the... No, I haven't researched that. I'll walk on the belt. Yeah, of course. Thanks. Forgot about that. School is looking good for you. Well, that's awesome. Evening, P. Diddy. How's it going? Refinery or fundraising? Don't know what you mean by fundraising, but I haven't actually unlocked that tier in the MAM yet. Not the MAM. The milestones, that's what I'm going for. So let's wander back to base. We can grab some encased steel pipe. I think we're going to need to almost certainly overclock that bauxite to 480. Some A's and the rest B's. That's awesome. Good job, Dion. That was a slide. Call me Captain Smooth. My train wasn't up here, was it? It doesn't matter. This is actually faster. Train's just more interesting, I find. Yeah. I was trying to describe the game to my wife, where she's like, "What have you done in like the last stream?" And I was like, "Basically, I went to like this is the coal refinery area." I was like, "Basically, I went to like a beautiful, idyllic spot, which looks like it's a tropical paradise and like an ecosystem all to its own. And then I built like 20 coal refineries and started mining the area out, and then put fuel water pumps on the water just to destroy the water system as well." She's like, "That sounds horrible." As long as French isn't a fail grade, everything is fine. You too, Ben. Hope you have a great day as well, or evening, as it is. And enjoy whatever it is you play. I do like coming up over here and just seeing the factory there. Look. Does look pretty great, doesn't it? Apart from that, why are you there? What are you? I don't like you. So probably going to have to go to the factory, because I don't know what it is we actually need to do the milestone. I'm assuming we can already do it. Obviously I haven't done it because I didn't want to do anything without you guys. That'd be mean. Yeah, we've got most of the stuff on us anyway. So let's see if we have enough stuff here on this base to do that. On this base? In this base? You're not a smooth man, you're a smelly man. A smelly man? Where did that come from? You're a silly man. Much different. Thank you, Dion. I made this so much worse for myself. What's wrong with me? Let's grab a couple of stacks of that. Do we need any of these? No. We need motors, which are here. How many motors do we have? How many motors do we have? Where are motors? We don't have any motors. That would explain why I can't see them. So we haven't got enough motors. Why are there only... Oh, because they've all got... yeah, sent off along that very long beam. So most of our motors are now sat on a conveyor belt. Oh, there's all these here, though. Completely forgot about those. Right, 200 motors. Make sure that they are... Oh, I did have an extra set. Now we have 200 motors. This is the heavy modular frames. This won't replenish, so once this is all gone, it's all gone. If we do that and get rid of those extra 12 that I saw, that's 100 heavy modular frames. Computers are on the next floor. You've well surpassed my efforts in this game. I'm pretty happy with where I've ended up, to be honest, P. Diddy. I've had a couple of people tell me that I'm sort of beyond where they got to and doing some impressive things now, and that does make me feel quite happy, because I feel like I'm an absolute noob at the game. What's it looking for? Computers? Yes. How many computers do I have? I only need 50, so actually I've got enough, but I shouldn't have them in there, but it's fine. So all I need is rubber. And that, unfortunately, is going to mean a trip over to the other base anyway. That might hurt. Oh, we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that was completely on me, Dion. No, that's entirely my fault. I saw the word silly and everything. I just happened to completely misread it somehow. So yeah, I've done a little bit in terms of lighting. So I've lit up this room. This is the only room I've done. So I've gone with the orange and blue theme from before as well. So yeah, so it's all lovely and blue. But it's the only room I've done. I've done all of the corridor areas on the lower floor. Where's there a door? There's a door. Yes, I've done all these areas. Down there, and I haven't... Well, I have done down there. I tend not to go down this way, because if you go too close you get poisoned. There we go. Trying to prove my point. And yeah, and obviously this little corridor. So I like this corridor, because it's got the belt running down the middle. You can't actually really see the street lights. And I was wondering if we get a really cool shadow effect from it, but we don't. But we just have them hidden, and it's kind of cool. I kind of like that, to be honest. It does look impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfgang. I'm happy people think so. My pancake game of choice has been Outriders, 50 hours in now. To be honest, I have heard Outriders mentioned several times. I don't really know what it is in the slightest. I'm somewhat embarrassed to say. What is Outriders? Give me the lowdown. I do feel kind of embarrassed about coming back to this base. Because compared to that, this is just trash, isn't it? And I was so happy with this. When I moved this onto like the 3 layers, I was like so happy with how organised it was and everything. Thought it looked great. I was using the stackable belt lines over there. Oh, I was so happy with it. I thought it looked amazing. Now it's trash. I do still love this massive... I do need at some point to finish this platform off. So I've got walls on this side, but this side only. In fact, I don't think that side, I don't think all the flooring's even down on that side. No, it's not. So I did it, and then I realised one of my floors was the wrong angle, and I had to delete it and start again, and I was too annoyed to do it. So I was just like, no, I don't want to do it now. So we should have enough. Yes. Bauxite refinement. Off we go. Boom. Oh, they've changed it. They finally updated it from the Christmas icon. Just realised.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement.
A complex... Oh, the blender.
Processes.
Boom. It gets really close to the space elevator part, doesn't it? That would worry me if I was that pilot. When was the last time you mentioned my nose ring? I don't know. I don't remember the last time someone mentioned it. I know someone did on a comment on a stream today, I think. Which I'm very behind with. If you put a comment on any of my videos, I'm so behind on them this week, so I just haven't had the time for it. So I do apologise for that. I do apologise. It's probably quite key to get that, isn't it? So we need whatever those are for that. Outriders is a looter shooter similar to Destiny from Square... Oh, or from Bulletstorm devs. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't hear great things about those devs, but it was fun. So that could be really interesting. Obviously, it's interesting. You played 50 hours so far. No particular plans. We're just trying to get the bauxite up and running so we can actually start working on some of these milestones. So obviously that's where all the bread and butter is, isn't it? It's not really doing just the bauxite. It's... a little bit of this looks like it's quite important, although that's mainly for the drones. And do we care about the drones? Well, we do need the supercomputers, though, so we need to do that regardless. And then, obviously, all of this stuff is a bit more interesting. And the hover pack I'm kind of interested in. I don't think it'll be useful for a stream thing, but I think for building, I think that'll be very useful. I wonder what its range is. Because it says it connects wirelessly to power poles. I wonder what the range is for that. But more inventory slots are, of course, always useful. Right. I can't see if I spelt it right because the thing's in. Apparently we just don't have anything about bauxite at the moment. Is that because we haven't made it yet? Oh, but we have all this stuff. So if I suppose you need the ingots, right? It's produced in the foundry with silica and aluminium scrap. Aluminium scrap comes from coal and alumina solution. Alumina solution. An alumina solution is bauxite and water. Well, I was not expecting that. I forgot about it because I got so used to seeing you with it. Yes, it happens quite a lot. It's at the point now where if I take it out, like my wife or family don't really notice it even taken out because it's just They just sort of blanket either way now. Right, so if we're going to need to make... It's probably going to be best to do this like at the refinery site, isn't it? There's no point in piping all the bauxite all the way back here. Especially if we need water, we may as well do all that stuff at the refinery site where there's all many... You got 0 comments on my videos, basically what I want to say. Besides my streams and music, you would never be on YouTube. Wow. I'm very happy that I bring you into the YouTube fold, he said creepily. We've got a bunch of stuff on us we don't want, so let's get rid of that. I can see that straight away. There are more hard drives to research. Yes, I do need to do those. What did I see? I saw that. Got more hard drives right there. We got that. 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 We'll get rid of the gas mask and the filters. We'll keep hold of the jetpack. Probably get rid of that because I got rid of the detonator. Did I? I've probably got the detonator equipped, but that's fine. I still don't need it. And the beacons can go as... Oh no, they can't. It is full. It is full. Okay, well we'll take the leaves back, and then we'll just trash the leaves. Cool, so that's freed up a little bit of space there. I've returned from my adventures in the bathroom. Well, welcome back from the adventures in the bathroom. So yes, so I have this one here ready to go. So fine black powder, which is sulfur and coal rather than sulfur and coal. So it just makes twice as much for the same, or is that compacted coal, right? I could look to see if I can make inhalers, but I put everything back now, and I think I'm okay for the minute anyway. A bolted iron plate is an interesting one, because we use a lot of reinforced iron plates, and we've got another iron. Oh, we've got 2 alternate reinforced iron plate recipes. That's interesting. So do we go from 5 per minute, and it only takes 3 iron plate and 1 rubber, which means it takes 3.75 per minute. That's frustrating. It takes about 10. Well, no, it takes about 11, doesn't it? About 11 iron plate a minute. Whereas that one uses 30 iron plate a minute. And makes slightly less. Or this one uses less iron plate, uses screws, which we can just have out the wazoo with that steel beam alternate recipe. It's got to be that one, right? It's got to be that one. And the one does not, it doesn't need screws, but it takes the rate right down, so you need a lot more of them. And I feel like screws aren't a problem anymore. Like with steel beam, that we're not really using for anything, because our steel beam isn't used to make encased steel beam. So it's only used to make the versatile frames, and obviously we don't really need those anymore. Or I don't think we do at the very least. And most importantly, we could have a lot less floor space taken up. Well, not most importantly, but it would have less floor space taken up. Does use more iron though, doesn't it? Because it's an 18-3, so it uses 6 iron, whereas that only uses 3 iron. And it uses, but it only uses 6 at the moment. So it uses 6 at the moment. It uses more. It uses slightly more screws than it normally does, but the rate goes right up. Yeah, I'm leaning towards bolted. The rubber produces quite fast, because we could always amp the rubber production up anyway. Plus that other area that we went to, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of oil there as well. But then it's the whole headache of dealing with the byproducts of it. And I'm going to go with the bolted one. I'm going to go with the bolted one. I just like the fact it's 15 per minute. I think that's very useful. I can't. Is that because the milestone's there? It won't let me close it. It's weird. That's weird. No. I've done something wrong. According to okay. Here's black pound in my brain. We're making space guns. Or black powder. Right, so we need to make sure we have enough on us. Can I make a foundry right now? Where's the foundry? We've got the blender. There's the blender. Nope, because we need frame things. Modular frames. There we go. I'm assuming that's what they're called, just based on the fact that the heavy ones are called heavy modular frames. Makes sense to me. Yes. Just grab a few of those. So, oh yeah, we need aluminium scrap, so we don't need that to start with. I forgot where the aluminium scrap come from. Where did aluminium scrap come from? That's what we want. The refinery, right. Of course, all more refineries. That actually can work quite well down there, isn't it, then? Oh, it's a horrible, horrible system, isn't it? To that, to that. We're going to need coal. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And to that. Coal's a problem. Coal's a massive problem. So we're going to need, let's just say, 10 of each. 10 foundries, 10 refineries, and we'll just make sure we got the stuff from that, or for that, and take it from there. What am I missing? Steel pipe, copper sheet. Oh, so I should go. Where's my little path? There it is. Nope. Sometimes, just occasionally, I get frustrated with the additional jumping capabilities. I'm just going to go find a ladder or a ramp, or maybe just make a ladder. That's what I'm going to do. Of the Blade Runners is what I was going to say. Your stream is lagging behind, your internet is dying. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that, Dion. Also known as baby boar cubes. What are they? No one told me. And P. Diddy, I picked up a PS5 yesterday. Yeah, I've got to say, the haptics are the thing I'm most excited about by far in terms of next-gen stuff. Like, the Xbox looks pretty good, the PS5 looks pretty good, but they're, you know, they're essentially PCs these days. They're AMD PCs with a custom OS on top, and that's basically it. There's nothing very exciting about them. But the haptics on that controller, I was very kind of, not annoyed, that's the wrong word, I was very disappointed that Microsoft didn't attempt. Oh, these rotors, they are lower down as well, I think, aren't they? Microsoft didn't even attempt to do anything similar. Or because even like the last one had stuff that I think the Xbox controller was a little bit behind on. Like the touchpad and stuff like that. So yeah, I was a little bit disappointed. A little bit disappointed with that. But yeah, that is by far what I'm most excited about. Where do rotors come from? How many rotors do I need? Only 20. Okay. There, right. And we have more than enough encased industrial beam, but it is going to take 100 of our... so I might grab a couple more. Right, let's head back to the refinery. Where are the trains? Miles away? Oh no, one's... no, that's the tractor. Where's the other train? Oh, it's just left, so yeah. No, that's not going to work for us. Let's go through this. There is a recipe that replaces the coal with oil, so it might be better to get... how to get the alt. Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm going to go back to the location. I'm going to do a scan, see if there's any coal nearby. I'm pretty sure we already did that. I put a beacon down on our... did I do that on stream? I can't remember now. I put a beacon down at our coal refinery area so I knew where it was. I'm pretty sure we did a scan from over there and we couldn't see any, but we'll try it again. We'll try it again. So maybe we will just go on a bit of an exploration, but I do want to. I'd love to get the actual bauxite up and running. But coal could be an issue. Because we currently only have 2 coal sources. One of which is used for the compact coal for the steel production, so that's just absolutely maxed out. And the other one is used, or the other coal resource we have is going towards our coal refinery. But we do have another one near to our base. What's that one doing? Oh, that does the base power, doesn't it? That goes into all those power plants near the base. And I can't think of any way we could reduce that requirement. Make more power out of the fuel, I suppose. We could overclock the oil resources. Should have brought the overclock shards with me, the power shards. Yeah, we could overclock the oil resources, get more power, or get more oil, make more power from them. Are you not running, or are you just too far away for the smoke to... No, you're not running. Oh, is that because of these ones I turned off? Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. I suppose we've packaged up like all the fuel we can pretty much possibly carry at this point, I'd imagine. Looks like. Yep, it's a lot of packaged fuel. Might need to start thinking about piping that into the train actually. Getting an extra carriage on the train just so I have a source of fuel back at the base. Because having to come back here each time to get fuel is mild annoying. It's nothing major. So let's go and actually stand... I forgot about the weird audio on the fuel generators. Been coughing like crazy since Friday. Oh, that sounds kind of nasty, Dion. Nothing worse than like a really nasty cough. Like I've had one really bad cough in my life where I just like literally couldn't even sleep with it. We spent a couple of days when I had it up in London, going to a gig which didn't even happen. Yeah, I felt so bad, and like keeping the wife awake and everything. I actually like just went and sat outside at like 3 AM on one of the benches outside. I just sat there, just put my head on the table, and just felt really bad. It was a very depressing little moment of mine. Yeah, so we'd want to do it around here, wouldn't we? So where's my scanner? Am I pressing the wrong button? What do I use to scan? What's my scanner? I've not used it in so long. Oh, was that it? There we go. I know a coal source from the bauxite down on the other side of the mountain and head to the east. Nice spot for an outpost. And from that place, oil is near too. Can you already unlock overflow splitters? Oh, it shows up on the map when it pings. That's so nice. So that one is one we're already tapped into. So there are some over here. You say to the east? Head to the east. That must be the ones you're on about then, yeah? They look like they're in kind of horrible locations though, don't they? So we've got 2 coal up there and nothing else is pinged at all. Evening, Capil, how's it going? How's the destruction? It's funny, they're not the first person to mention that, Capil. And the sleeping on a bench thing was when I just had a really bad cough in a hotel and I didn't want to keep my wife awake with it, so I went and sat outside on one of the benches. And felt sorry for myself. Overflow splitters. I don't believe so. What am I doing? It would be in... No, smart splitter. What's an overflow splitter? I mean, focus on all the MAM stuff on the hard drives, obviously. I need to get rid of that thing. That's doing my nutting. Oh, it's already done. Should pay more attention to that. Pure iron ingot, which uses iron and water to make iron, which makes 65 a minute from 7. So that uses about half as much iron ore, but uses a bit of water, which isn't the end of the world to get. Certainly don't need it at the moment, because all our factories are pretty balanced, but that could be useful going forward. So recycled plastic uses fuel and rubber to make plastic. Rubber is manufactured at 20 a minute. That makes 60, so that uses 30. So you'd need 2 refineries to get enough rubber to do one of these. Obviously, you do get a lot more... Yeah, that seems like it's just a huge pain in the ass. Or coated iron plate, which rather than a 3 to 2 is a 10 to 15 and uses a little tiny bit of plastic. It makes 75 a minute rather than 20. Oh, that seems quite useful. Welcome back, Cindy. How's it going? we do know Cindy, yes. Recycled plastic, you say? I don't like that at all. Why do you say recycled plastic, Brandon? You can also go to the quartz that you see near those coal spots, and there's a tunnel leading through the mountain. So the coal was there, the quartz is there. I don't really know what mountain you're referring to. Like through here, perhaps? On that one, we've got... That was up there, wasn't it? So we've got that. We don't need to worry about that beacon anymore. It's lying to me. How was your vacation, Cindy? Go anywhere nice? So Brandon says recycled plastic, but he hasn't justified why. Nothing from Wolfgang. It honestly seems horrible to me. Because it's 6 to 4, 3 to 2. So you need 9 oil to make that. 9 to make, so you need 18 oil to get that. And normally it would only use 9. Oh no, it's 20 per minute, so it's, yeah. Oh, but in terms of like, just 18 to 12 rather than 3 to 2. Which is the same? Yeah, 18 to 12 is the same ratio as 3 to 2. So in terms of oil, it uses exactly the same amount of oil. You just have to make fuel and rubber to make plastic rather than just going straight to plastic. Oh, I can't see. There's an alternative fuel recipe that is absolutely overpowered, but you've been unlucky and haven't unlocked it yet. Paired with a recycled recipe is amazing. Okay. Well, let's get it, just in case we get that one then. And we will have to do a bit more hard drive gathering, it seems, at some point. You going? You going? You are going. Okay. 7:38, just so we know when to... So yes, coal is a pain in the behind then. Like the nearest coal is over here. That's a problem for us. That's a problem. We're not geared up to go exploring either, really, are we? I don't think. But exploring we shall go. Or is there a recipe which removes the coal from aluminium production? Maybe we do that instead. Maybe we just go looking. I'm really not geared up. I don't have the fuel. How many? Oh, I have 17. Okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, maybe we just go grab a whole bunch of hard drives. Maybe we just do like another sort of predominantly exploration stream. Grab as many hard drives as we can. So the only one we know of at the moment is over there. How much? We only have a little bit of... Yeah, this might be a relatively quick expedition. Maybe we'll just have a little quick scoot around. Pretty much sacrifice 30 rubber for 60 plastic, which is, you know, reasonable. I heard something. I heard something. That was just absolutely perfect. So we've already got this one. Just gonna make sure, yes. Oh, that's the beacon at 4. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. In fact, we should heal up, shouldn't we? If we're going exploring. That was, that was crazy. I bet Capil almost enjoyed that. Which means we leave the beacon up there, which is mild annoyance, but we'll survive. Hey, a leggy dude. Thank you. I keep hearing stuff and it's freaking me out a little bit. Oh, it's that dude. I see him. But he cares not. Yeah, I don't have anything, actually. I don't have anything I'm probably going to need to put in them, or... Ah, stupid, stupid bees. More? Okay. Right, let's hope it doesn't need anything extravagant. Just 30 megawatts. Do I have the stuff on me to produce things, though? I do. Excellent. That would have been kind of embarrassing. I do need some plants just over here. Go ahead, Capil. I am all ears. Oh, I was saying, by the way, I am massively behind on my comments at the moment, so I have... I thought you could just take out... Oh, okay. I have seen your comments on a couple of videos saying that you'd like to see more, so you will see more, don't worry. I'd like to say I just haven't been able to respond to anything recently. So that's that one. There is another one up there somewhere. Oh, 2 because you're greedy. Well, I can't make any promises, but go ahead and make your requests of me. And also, is there an alternate recipe which removes the coal aspect from aluminium production, or am I just sort of wasting my time? I can hear something up there, I just don't care. Is that? Oh, that is mine. I've got myself all turned around. Doesn't seem like it's in at all the right place. I wish you could scan for drop pods. It's so frustrating. What is that? Limestone. Guarded limestone? Why is the limestone being guarded? Why is the limestone being guarded, and why is there no Floor plan 2, yes. Oh, that's exactly what you're going to talk about. Yes, so I saw you make comments on those two, asking for a wee bit more. So yes, I will almost certainly make a series out of floor plan 2 then. I was 50-50 on it anyway, because I did really enjoy it. It doesn't look like it's going to be too long. It doesn't seem like it's going to be like, you know, a massive investment required. And I have been playing a bit of Airport CEO outside of recording and very much enjoying it. So I'm also pretty happy to go back into that one. I am kind of top heavy, or just heavy in general, on the videos at the moment. Like, I'm struggling to get back to all the series and everything, but there are worse situations to be in. You know, having nothing to record is a lot worse than just having too much. Just having too much fun. Why are there screws there? Because there's a drop pod. How did I not see that? That's crazy. Hello. Any more for any more? Well, screws and modular frames suggest it won't need much. Use modular frames. Wonderful. I'll have that one, thank you very much. When did I say we put the stuff in there? I could put down an explorer. It is a kind of pretty open area, would probably make sense, but I feel like I've gone too far now. Plus I'm going to go get that slug over there, which is going to need a wee bit of jumping. We better jump in and a ladder, apparently. Yeah, they've definitely changed the icons for stuff. Oh, we'll build another ladder. I should have been... that probably won't do either, will it? Stupid bees. I thought so. Someone else wandering around as well. Can I get it before I get hit in the face? Yes. See ya. Right, where? Let's go and shelter ourselves a little bit. Well, come right. Well, let's head over more in this direction then. There are two, aren't there, Dion? There's the one which spits the red fireballs at you, which home, and then there's the one which spits the blue fireballs at you, which I don't know if they home or not, but they are a pain in the ass. I've gone a slightly longer route because I just noticed there's some uranium at both of the spots I'd like to jump up at. So I've taken a slightly circuitous, slightly longer route. I could wish there was something you could research which just allowed you to scan for the drop. Surely you could scan for the drop. If you can scan for a coal seam 2 kilometers away, surely I could scan for a drop pod. Oh, our MAMS research is finished. That answers that question. Just want to make sure that that guy is not following me over there. I think we're okay. What do we got? An alternate for the Alcad casing, so could be useful. Which rather than using aluminium and copper, just uses aluminium. And it's a 3-to-2 rather than a 4-to-3. Makes less. Like only 60 per minute rather than 112. But it uses somewhat less aluminium and no copper. Copper is a bit tight. Yeah, I've killed both of them, Dion. Killed both of them. Again, to your favourite place of the map. That's awesome. Oh, one of the starting spots is around here. Interesting. Or an alternate heavy flexible frame, which is normally modular frames, which is the same. A few less encased steel. Basically the same amount of screws. you're swapping rubber for steel pipe. And you're making slightly more? I guess rubber's a cheaper thing to manufacture, isn't it? So you're saving on encased steel, which also saves on pipe, and you're saving on pipe and using rubber. Probably that one. Or alternate iron alloy, which uses... So we don't want that one. I think it's going to be one of these two. I'm sort of leaning towards this one, because we're using a lot of this, and I suspect that'll be used in a lot of things. How many times did you die to them? I don't think I particularly died. I don't think I died the first time, necessarily. I don't think I've had many problems with any of the alphas. If you didn't die, you're not fun. Yes, well, Kapil would agree with you, yeah. But yes, Kapil, more videos of Floor Plan 2 and Airport CEO. They will be coming. I don't know what I'm going to do with Airport CEO, because I am now at a point where I'm a little bit further ahead than where I left the series in like my own videos that I'm doing, my own videos, my own save file. So I don't know whether I'll go back to what I was doing or whether I'll go from my own save file, but I'll figure it out. So I think I'm going to go with Alcad casing, unless there's no dissent in opinions. No, so we're going to go with Alcad casing. Removes the copper, and copper I tend to find is a bit of a pain to get hold of anyway. 751. Ooh, wasn't expecting it to go quite that low down there. Don't fall, I want to jump over there. I was going to do a slidey jump. I did not. That's on me. That's on... Hello. I wanted to stay high on the assumption that would give us a better view of any potential hard drives. Another spitty boy that we'll ignore. And if you know this area then, Wolfgang, then you can... You can tell me where all the hard drives are, right? That's how that works. I like this. This is like a dry sea floor. All these sort of dry coral husks around. It's nice. It's going to be a bit of a pain getting up anywhere, but it's nice. It really is going to be a pain getting up anywhere. Say the Alcan casing, because bauxite is really rare. Yes, that's very true. I didn't even consider the rareness of the bauxite. Hello. Hello, game. What happened to you then? What are these? Just massive muscles. That's kind of cool. Well, there's one of this. The first time we've seen one up close. One of these gas deposits. That's interesting. Is it worth putting down... I don't have any beacons, do I? No, I took them all off me because I said I'm not going to need beacons. Why would I carry beacons around? Let's just get rid of the beacons. Okay, well, it's there. You understand my pain? Yes. The pain of me not having a horrible time. I do apologise for occasionally not sucking at games. It's entirely on me. There we go. Slidey slide. That's what I wanted. Oh, I got these guys going there. How did I bounce on a bee? I see you. I see you. What did you do? What? Oh my word, there we go. I'm forgiven. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe you're in a... I've forgotten what it was again. B. There, I got it. Scan for oil. Literally nothing. Not a thing has come up. I'm right in the corner of the map, though. I'm a bit worried that there might be... Oh, there we go. Every time. There's some oil over there, and it's found the 2 down there next to refinery anyway. Does that mean there's more in the refinery? I'm pretty sure there's not. It does sometimes seem to pick up stuff that you are actually actively mining. I wonder if it's because it's not currently actively drawing stuff out because it's full. Yeah, I am concerned that our drop pods were missing up on top of these areas, but I don't know that building up to each of them individually and having a look around is necessarily the best use of our time. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that, Oh, it's not a slug, is it? It's a mercisphere or something. It's a mercisphere inside a mussel. That's fine. Hello! So I guess we do need to get up there, actually, don't we? To get over that bridge over to the other side. So let's do that. Try and do a slidey jump up there in limited space. I can do it. I can do it. Nope. No, I can't. It's going to be a ladder. How am I doing? Not great, but I have to do for now. If you go to that oil, you get to a long canyon. At the start of that is the coal. Along the canyon is... And the surrounding walls, there are some drop pods. And leads you to the oil area. You're going to definitely need to recycle this this ladder. Because it's taken up like half of our... Literally has taken up half of our pipe usage. I suppose what I could do is go... And then go... That's hopefully got me most of my pipe back. I can't see the bottom of the... Oh, there it is. Wonderful. So we'll run vaguely in this direction first, just to see if there's anything we missed. No, I can't see anything. Perfect. Right, onwards. I do has jetpack capil, yes. There's a slug. So I know there must be so many drop pods that I'm just going past all the time. Like just within a hair's breadth of them. Yay! And everyone was happy. Every time I press the wrong button. Doesn't matter what I'm trying to get to, I press the wrong button. And where the coal is, there's also a huge cave, also having quartz in it. You want to be able to train down there like a mining cart. That's amazing. That's amazing. Weird patterns on the beach. Interesting. Not a drop pod in sight. Less interesting. Yes. There's that bridge I was aiming for. We're trying to avoid the bees. And the spitty boy I can hear somewhere. Jetpack doesn't necessarily recharge fuel. Jetpack refills when you're back on the ground again. You just can't use more than one fuel canister to fly around with. You can't just fly forever if you've got a lot of fuel on you, which is a bit sad. Yeah, but it does use fuel up. So I had 100 on me when I started, and now down to 98. Where are all the drop pods? Where am I on the map? So I kind of want to be headed more in that direction then, don't I? It would be nice, however, though, if it did just have like an unlimited set of fuel. Even if it's still, you could only use one per flight if you like. But then it recharged on the ground. That'd be nice. You could say it was like some sort of amazing solar charge. No, because you can use it at night. You can make up something. I don't know. I guess we'll head up there. Again, frustrating because there must be some drop pods around it. Oh, no, man research is done. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. There's a slug just on its own there, which means that's being guarded by something. Can I fit a man up here? Yes, of course I can. We don't care about the automated miner. That's nothing to us. Iron wire is an interesting one. So we are currently using the alternate Catrium recipe for it. It would be nice if it ran out mid-flight. Of course it would. Of course it would. Or the steeled frame, which uses pipe in place of rods. I'm not convinced that any of those... I mean, I don't care about the miner. I know it's used for the drones, but I don't really care. Hey, Storm Chaser, how's it going? Iron wire? Yeah? Okay. Let's start scanning that at 8:02. Still got my jetpack on, and I'm going up there, aren't I? And if there's nothing around here, we'll grab that slug. But I suspect, yeah, there it is. I suspect there is an alpha waiting to get involved. I'm just going to run past them. I don't really need anything from them. More sloop or mercer spheres, or it could be a slug. Slugs make the same sort of sound, don't they? I wonder if the... Oh, it's a sloop. I wonder if the slugs and the stones and the mercer spheres are all connected. They all make that similar kind of shimmering sound, don't they? So is that just a lazy game design choice? Or does that mean they are all in some way of great interest to us? Just got off work, time to unwind for it. Wonderful. What a way to unwind, eh? Where on earth are the drop pods? So frustrating to find them. If they didn't feel like such an absolute key part... This is beautiful. This little cave forest we've got going on. This is amazing. I love that. Love that. Let's grab that before the poison arrives, or before we get hit by one of the chargy dogs. Whoop, and we're gone. Seems like that could be a bit of a dead end, doesn't it? Yeah, I know you can cheat, Brandon. I know there is also, well, not that you can use mods with the update, but there is a mod which, awesome. I was Catrium, I thought it was uranium, which is why I sort of stopped and had a mild panic. I know there is a mod which puts a beacon on every single hard drive, or every single drop pod. Just to make it that little bit easier to track them down. But they both feel a little bit cheaty. Like, I wouldn't just mind being able to research a way to scan for them. If the scan's got a, you know, only a couple of kilometer range on it, then it doesn't feel quite as cheaty. Slide attack. Oh, nothing. Like it was nothing. No worries, Dion. We'll have a good sleep. And I will hopefully see you next week. Hope your French stays adequate, not too good, not too bad. It's like a proper little forest over there. Really don't know what we're going to do about this aluminium. We're going to have to find another coal resource spot. And then, like, train everything back to the main base, I think. That is my current plan. Oh, this is the area. It's nice. Oh, bugger. Yeah, it's nice. Kind of like a forest oasis kind of vibe to it. I'm loving that little forest over there. We're definitely going to go over there and check that out. And obviously find so many drop pods we won't even know what to do with them. Here to the east of the canyon starts coal just in front of you. Which way's east? This way. Oh, I'm going east anyway, pretty much. How fortuitous. What is that? Is it a floating slug? It's a floating slug. Wow, that's a interesting little landscape down there, isn't it? Super poisonous. Super. There's another one of the rays. Hey, buddy. I'm going to try. If I jump and get that, it's just going to be a massive swim back, though, isn't it? Yeah, actually, no, let's not do it because swimming is boring. Lots of chargy dogs. That's fine. More. Okay. There's a slug underneath there, but we don't have our explosives on us, so we'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Spitty boys, they're fine. Hello. Is that finally a hard drive? Only 10 megawatts as well, okay. We can do that. Where are you? You cheeky little bugger. Hey, little Plucky, how's it going? Ah. Hello. Oh, I missed my element and surprise attack. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're going to be more than fine because he's an idiot. Excellent. Excellente. No space for encased steel beam. We can grab those though. Some more screws, which we'll probably just throw away so we can grab the encased. Oh, we don't have space for screws even. We are full of screws. Right, let's put down a biomass burner. Let's... Oh, where's the... Let's connect it to that. Let's pop in some fuel. You are kidding me. They won't let me jump up there. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. The Dune Desert. It's lovely. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. We'll have another hard drive researched momentarily as well. How did that hurt me? Oh, a little water geyser. Interesting. I see slugs. I see spitty doggos. Gonna run up here. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, come on, designers. Like, if I didn't have the jetpack on me, I'd be so very frustrated by that. Maybe that's the point, though, I suppose. Maybe that is the point of that. Oh, and also guys were in front of me. I don't know if that was the guys that I even saw, so I'm not really hanging around anywhere, am I? Oh, what is this? Oil is oil. Ah. The MAM research system. We'll just run up here to make sure we're not being chased by any flies, and there's nothing else which is going to surprise us. No, we're looking pretty safe. Screws made from iron, as opposed to being made from... So I suppose it skips the need to make it into iron rods, which is something, but we already have the steel one, so I'm happy with that. Catrium wire? I don't think we really want that, do we? We already have a couple of additional wire recipes. Which leaves the Catrium circuit board. Which replaces copper sheet with 30 quick wire. Huh. I don't really like any of them. I'm just going to get that one and it's gone. It's fine. I don't really care. Don't think I'm going to use any of those. I could scan for oil and coal and the such like. We're sort of past the point where that's what we're looking for, though. Because we are so far away from our base and everything. And it's detecting coal in a place we can't even see on the map. Sort of southwest. Quite a lot of coal southwest. Kind of spread apart a bit as well, though. We can see it on the map now. Yeah, so I don't know. It's going to be a hell of a train ride to get anything back to anywhere useful, isn't it? Yeah. I might have to look up whether there is actually an alternate aluminium recipe which doesn't require coal. So if there is... Hey, buddy. If there is, then it's probably a sensible thing going around and looking for it. There's just a floating Mercer sphere. Feels like that bit of land isn't finished. I'm just going to leave it there. Oh, and now oil. Over this way I'm already going, mainly. So waiting for someone to appear in sort of this direction. Well, that would be very useful. Replace this coal with oil. That would be pretty much perfect. We would need more oil, I think. But there is more oil over here, is it? Yeah, it must be. It must be like about there. There's more oil. So I don't mind, like, even piping that back. I don't think would be that much of a problem. Although we need water as well, so we'd actually end up building our aluminium over there if that was the case. So no other oil appeared. Now I don't know which. I was going this sort of way, wasn't I? Although it looks like it's a bit of a desolate wasteland is what I was going for. Desolate wasteland. Should be 5 oil spots just there and 10 to 15 doggos. What, around the same sort of area around there, Wolfgang? That's a beautiful change there, isn't it? A sort of orange to purple over there. That's beautiful. This area has the most oil nodes in the game. Fair enough. Oil enough for everyone. Oh, weird rocks appearing. It's way too many flies, though. Way too many flies. I feel like there's just not going to be many drop pods down here. Oh, is this the canyon you were on about? And it is very canyon-esque. Or do you mean, you mean up there again? Just north in that wide land. What, on the west or on the east? Because the coal was kind of like split either way, either side of that, wasn't it? Suspiciously alone. Oh, I'm not alone. Oh, it's too much for me to even care about. I've got so many power shards as well, I don't even know what to do with them. And that one that we could probably get in there and grab. Oh, it's a spitty doggo as well. No, we can't, sod it. Oh, north completely spread out in the sea, like up here. Crazy. Oh my god, I've gone so far. I didn't realize how far I'd gone. Again, there's probably so many drop pods up on the higher levels, isn't there? Hello? And one down here. Obviously protected by as many spitty doggos. Really autosave. That was the appropriate time for that, was it? Nice and easy, nice and easy. What else have we got? What else have we got? More organs, some encased steel pipe. I thought that fire was another spitty doggo. Circuit boards, reinforced plates, more circuit boards. Just needs rubber. Just needs rubber. Excellent, that'll do. Not northwest, but north, just behind this rock wall. Or behind where I am. Oh, I see. So that oil I sort of... It's like all up here, you mean? If you overclock all the oil extractors near the coast track, you'll be able to get 3,000 oil a minute. That's too much oil. What do you need all that oil for? It's another Mercer sphere, but we don't really care. It can stay there. I'm loving the lighting, but I feel like it's making it slightly difficult to actually see anything. Well, it's certainly nice to remember about that oil. How would you... So Mark II pipes are 600? Yes. So you would need 5 Mark II pipes to carry all of that oil. It's kind of crazy. Shouldn't our MAM have gone off by now? I feel like it should. Did we just miss it again? Oh no, it hasn't finished yet. Typically use fluid trains for... Oh, I didn't even think of the fluid trains, but yes, of course. The train with a fluid carriage would more than do the job. I'm assuming they're more appropriate to use than just a massive pipe network. I mean, the pipe would be a pain because you probably need to put pumps and all sorts in, wouldn't you? Ooh. It's a water one. Actually not that far from the... Unless we've come quite far inland. Well, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where we are, isn't it? We are getting to the point where we could sort of maybe swing down to these, though. We definitely have computers on us. I don't know if we have crystal oscillators. We do, so we could swing down and do those. End of the canyon here, you could go back on the top of the walls to find other pods. Straight ahead should be 1 or 2 more pods. Northeast enters the desert, the area that got in the update with 3. Got in with update 3. Oh, hello. What was that? There is this weird Western music just started. Is that like biome specific, I guess? I've heard if you package the fuel first and load it as packaged fuel, it's more efficient because you can carry much more per car. Ah. That's interesting. So then it depends on whether you can package enough fuel quickly enough. That is interesting. Obviously there is a lot of headache there. Because you have to make the packages. Package it, get it on the train, send it across. Send back the empty canisters. Thank you very much. Love you. To be used again. So you're going to reach a point where you don't need to make any more, I suppose. But you still need to send them back. Do you use a separate car to send them back in case the car gets full? Yeah, that's... So this is just the desert area then, I guess, because there's just nothing here. Definitely not effective, I'm guessing that is. But I love the look of it. Just build more trains. Yes, of course, just build more trains. So do we go back along the canyon? Do we head over to whatever that is? Where those trees are there. That's intrigued me. Intrigued me. Hey, you still got it. You still got it. So this is the area where you're not supposed to... That's definitely more effective. That's much better. Where you're not supposed to build because it's all going to be used for something at some future story point. There are 4... Oh, there are resources here. It's a starting spot. Yes. I see one down there. What is... Is that something... It's going to leave that one alone. Way. Wonderful. Oh, it's a poison thing. That's the least exciting of those options. And there's also coal around here. Surely the mam's gone off by now, right? Cheeky snail. Slug, even. Surely the mam's gone off by now. Yep, alright, bad time. And then more? There's usually more. I don't trust that there's not more. Biocoal? That's interesting. No, it's not interesting, because how would you get that? No, that's terrible. Interesting but pointless. An alternate radio control system. So rather than using 32 aluminium trays, a crystal oscillator, and a computer, it uses rubber and circuits in place of the computer. And computers cost circuits at least anyway. It uses about the same amount of aluminium trays. It uses less crystal oscillators. Or the coated iron plate, which is plastic and iron ingots, which makes 15. So rather than a 3-to-2 ratio, it's a 2-to-3 ratio. Radio control system for sure. Oh, this area is the first one where you can meet the hogs as singles, by which you mean the chargy boys, of course. Let's get the radio control system in. And yes, it probably is a very good area for the explorer, isn't it? Which is in there. I doubted myself. I don't have the beacons. Ah, sod it. All the heavy modular frames, which is more of a problem than the beacons. Coated isn't bad, but the radio control system isn't bad at all. Well, sounds like you're more excited about the radio control system, which is good, because that's what I've already gone for. Big old baobab trees, or whatever they're called. There's a slug and there's a spidey boy, but I'm going to go for it anyway. So is that water that you can actually extract, or is it not deep enough? I don't obviously want to do this, but I just want to... just interested. Oh, it totally is extractable water. Not that far from the desert area at all, is it? Oh, the flies. I hate them. I don't want to deal with them. I do see a purple boy up there. I don't know if it's worth going for him, maybe. But then again, like I said, I got so many power shards. So many power shards. Why do I even need many more? There's another Mercer sphere. I feel like I'm getting towards the edge of the map at this point. No, I have no beacons on me. I took them all off. I could make more beacons, but it's not going to change the fact I need the heavy modular frames. That's going to be the problem for us. Yep, that looks like the end of the world to me. Okay, let's head in sort of this direction. Yeah, let's try and head down. Oh, I suppose that's the way we sort of came, really, isn't it? So we need to go like this way first, I think. When you say here in the water, I'm guessing you mean back over where I tested the water extractors. Yeah. They are annoyingly tricky to see, aren't they? It's not like the slugs obviously shine out like no one's business. Oh, there we go, look. So I walked past that in 2 different directions. Thank you, Wolfgang. $70 megawatts. That should be fine. Might have to build a little platform for it, actually. Just to avoid the poison. May as well grab this dude while we're here anyway. And then 70, which means we're going to need 3, because they're 30 each. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Is Capil still around? I can't split it, so I've not got enough space. Ha 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 ha. Fine, have that then. I don't really care. I don't really care. He is Capil, so following on from our... I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Following on from our very sensible discussions about, you know, best biscuit, best monster munch, etc. What's your go-to pot noodle? Get rid of the wood and the flower. Like, I didn't even see I had wood and flower petals, to be honest, but yes. I did see flower petals. I didn't see wood. Where's the wood? Right there. Yeah, let's get rid of that in preparation. I'm supposed to spread out this one, isn't it? There's another slug there, which looks like it's unguarded. Oh, you don't do pot noodles? Well, there's a coward's way out of the question. So, so what about the pasta and sauce then? Is it bachelors that do them? What about the pasta and sauce packs? What's your go-to for that? See, I'm prepared. I thought of 2 things I could ask. I mean, no one really does pot. No one actually loves a pot noodle. There's just an enjoyable flavour to pretend that you're satisfying any hunger with until you actually get some real food. There's a couple of drop pods at the oasis southeast from here. Obviously, I was not listening at all. Well, we're going to go in southeast, aren't we? So that's fine. Let's look for this other oasis. Is this it? Are we in the other oasis? It looks like an oasis. It's a small one, though, isn't it? I'd expect something bigger. Northwise, near the waterfall, should be another one. I don't think we're going to go north. We're going to carry on going this direction. Look for this other potential oasis. See you later, Chargy boy. So there's one underground, but not very deep underground at all. Can't see a cave entrance. Oh no, you misunderstand me, Capel. You've gone too fancy with it. I don't mean like a sauce you would make with pasta. I mean like those packet pastas you get, like the pasta and sauce. Although I like you, you took it as a question and actually started giving me preferred pasta sauces. You never had them. Oh, you're making this very difficult. I only had the 2 questions, Kapil. Now we're out of questions. And just so you know, the correct answer to it was cheese, leek, and ham. Because all the others are trash. No one cares about them. And the pot noodle answer was beef. Beef and tomato, by the way. Because all the others are trash. They're all trash, but you know what I mean. So I don't know where this other potential oasis was. But we kind of got ourselves into a lovely little rocky quarry area, so... let's follow on with this. Just buy dry pasta or from a restaurant or the trendy lunch ones. Wow, yes. Apparently my pasta habits are much less sophisticated than yours. Drop pod, I see you. We have explored a fair amount of the map with this, haven't we, though? I mean, not actually a lot of the map, but we've seen a lot of the biomes and everything. Is that spiders? It's hard to tell what it even is. I feel like I have to get him, don't I? Oh! You have ham sandwiches, or just ham, or something? Some fancy, trendy other ingredient in Eggville. Heading straight, I should find it. I don't know if I've head straight from where I was when you said that. It's got to be down here somewhere, though, right? It might be in that little bit that I've missed right there. I don't know. But let's get up here. Gonna think about there. Way out, I would say. Way out. Let's try there. I mean, so far out. Let's just actually walk closer to it. That's better. That'll do. With lashings of the tiniest amount of horseradish, aka Morrison's mustard, and cheese to help distance the taste. You mean cheese because it's one of the greatest things ever invented, but I get what you're saying. How can I not? So trying to build it where I am. Go anywhere else. There we go. Alright then, what have you got for us? Some low-level materials, which suggest it won't take much to open it. And then a heatsink on top of that? Ah, okay, so we're no longer in the low-level materials situation. Supercomputers. I definitely want supercomputers. Let's find out what this takes first. Just a few motors. Let's go to the carapaces? Or the leaves? No, we might need the leaves for more power. Let's go to the carapaces. That's just a computer. Was it not? Oh, there's both. Oh, I see. That confused me for a moment. Right. This view is very nice from up here, isn't it? Like that over there with all those sort of trees there with the sandy wind in the distance, or in the distance, in the foreground. And over here, the view at the back here of that whole desert area. See all the resources from up there. It's pretty special. Pretty special. Maybe that's the oasis area that Brandon meant, actually. Cheese is the food of the gods. It is, Kapil. We are in sync on our cheese. Cheese feelings, beliefs. Whatever. Whatever. The slug over there, but I mean, I've already got 9, and then there 2 or 3? I don't know. I've got a lot of slugs. I'm alright with slugs. Just going to add to our power shard total. How are we doing for fuel? Okay, actually. Thought we were struggling a bit more. You love cheese, your body disagrees. I think everyone could probably agree with that. But, yeah. Cheese is amazing. I could live on cheese. Well, I couldn't. Obviously, I couldn't actually live on cheese, but if it was possible to live on nothing but cheese, I would eat nothing but cheese. Go on then, Kapil. We're in a cheese territory now. Favourite cheeses? Or favourite cheeses for specific events? Or pairings with other flavours or ingredients. Just talk to me about cheese is basically what I'm saying. Stupid flies. I can't be bothered. I don't need to take you out. There is never enough cheese. Cheese is amazing. I've never been prouder of my chat than at this one moment. It's a spitty boy. I learned the hard way that you can become lactose intolerant as an adult. That's never had a problem. Wow. That must have been, you know, I don't want to rub it in or anything, but that must have been crushing. To find out that your body literally hates cheese. It's like your body hates you, isn't it? I'm coming down here for the slug. I don't even need the slug, but I'm coming down here anyway. This is the area of the famous penis rock. Well, I am now immaturely intrigued. The penis rock. My childhood used to eat cheese, but I stopped. Hey, Carlo, by the way, how's it going? Any particular reason you stopped, or did you just decide you don't really like cheese that much anymore? Looking for drop pods, looking for penises, looking for drop pods. Look, there's a drop pod there. I don't have my gas mask on me, do I? No, because I took it off because this wasn't supposed to be a thing. This wasn't going to be a thing. Oh, is it worth running in there just to see what it is? Probably. Nothing. Grab it and go. It's not poisonous in the middle, apparently. In fact, I could have just gone through that little gap. That worked out lovely. First seen in the teaser video to update 3. They actually put it in the teaser video. Like, look what's coming in the game. You can see a penis rock. I can't see the penis rocks. I might have to look it up at a later date. I think I just ran past it. Ah, the delay is so bad. I've got no idea what that means. Which one does the penis rock? Where was I when the penis rock was about? Well, from the drop pod, I guess, would be the good relative location to go from. This can't be... Just your taste change. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, eh, Carlo? You're next to it. Well, this is not the penis rock, is it? I don't know. I don't think YouTube's that bothered about it. One of the first things I did in Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I streamed it was I immediately climbed the statue and hung off his penis and then took a screenshot. Is it this? Is this the penis rock? It doesn't seem penisy enough to me. What do I like? What, cheese? Cheese, eh, Carlo? Unfortunately, sorry. But, yes, cheese. A nice mature cheddar in particular. Excuse me. Not got my wacky stick. There's a slug on top of the penis rock. Just so the glowing tendrils coming down to look a little bit like something. That's not on top of, and you're definitely not very penisy. Ah! Stop it! Looking for penis rocks. That's a yellow one as well. That actually is. Do I like a like? I love a like, eh, Carlo? I love a like. It's not something I obviously go asking for all that often, but if you are watching and you are enjoying, do hit that like button. That'd be awesome. There's a little doggo. Haven't got any berries, and we're also so far away from our base, it'd be entirely pointless. I don't know where the penis rock is. I'm gonna have to look it up, and we'll just carry on with our lives for the moment. Which way are we gonna head to? If we try and get down to so if we go like south and get this area explored, that could be quite cool, couldn't it? Rename it to All About the Penis Rock. That might trigger YouTube to look at me a little closer and go, do we want this person? What he does is he just looks at things shaped like penises. I could hear something. Ah, thank you, Ricardo. That's wonderful. Oh, I forgot I had to build it. Why can't I can climb that side. See you later, Ricardo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Another one. I got extremely sick with the flu, badly, and apparently certain levels of being sick and certain stomach bugs can cause damage to the small intestine where the lactose is created to, or the lactase is created to neutralize dairy. Within a couple of days of getting sick, I couldn't eat or drink dairy without bad times, and 2 years later I still have to be willing to pay for the... Oh, wow. That's crazy. That is crazy, Storm Chaser. I did not know that was possible. I am now terrified of ever getting sick again. In case it takes cheese from me. I'll come over here. I might need to go back down there to get all the ladder. Did we miss one? Ah, I think we're okay. We're so close to glory. I mean... Surely if there's a penis rock, you'll be able to see it from up here, right? And you'll be able to see the slug as well. Had pizza yesterday too. It was worth it. Zero regrets. Maybe a little regret. I can tell you about my pizza I had a week ago. I actually met with some friends for the first time in like a year and had some drinks in the garden. For the first time in like a year and a half, I guess. And we got into one of those sort of stupid situations where the hosts ordered very sensible pizzas, and then my friend ordered something which was slightly unusual. I can't remember what it was now, but and then I was like, you know, what do you want? And I was like, oh, I'll do a make my own. And it was an Amarillo, I think so, chili sauce rather than tomato sauce. And the toppings were, and before I say this, I'm going to say this actually worked amazingly and it was deliciously tasty. So, yeah, Capille's already on top of it, but the 4 toppings I had were Italian spicy sausage, tuna, tomatoes, and pineapple. And I imagine a couple of those are probably going to cause people some to wince a little bit. And certainly the combination is probably going to cause some issues with people. But I am telling you, those 4 things were amazing. That sort of chili base is quite a light chili. It wasn't like a hot chili base, but that chili base. And then the fresh tomatoes cutting through everything, and the sweetness of the pineapple, and then the spiciness of the meatiness of the meat, and then the salty tuna bits. It was so good. It was so good. And obviously there's cheese on there as well. I don't actually have to say there's cheese on there, but yeah, there was a few occasions now where I have got tuna. I used to get like a meat feast pizza and get tuna added as an extra. I quite enjoy tuna on a pizza. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Mildly embarrassed, perhaps. But I'm not ashamed. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on now. I wonder the few. Doesn't everyone enjoy? Who doesn't like tuna? Tuna's amazing. Like, I like tuna in all its forms. I'll take a tin of crap tuna that's been in the cupboard for 2 years and I'll smash it down. Or like a lovely tuna steak. Just a seared tuna steak is beautiful. I wouldn't put a tuna steak on a pizza, I don't think. That seems like it'd be a little bit wasteful. Be a box standard tin tuna, yes mate, all day, every day. I've been here, haven't I? Or like a similar biome. Yeah, we're very close to that now. Okay. So in the direction we're facing, there is a 4 hard drive computer. 1. You have to order the pepperoni, you can get all experimental on number 2. How many pizzas are you eating in a sitting, Kapil? Like, if I get a pizza, I'll probably eat most of it. If I don't, I'll have the rest for breakfast. But I don't buy 2 pizzas. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'd normally try and mute that, but that just came out of nowhere. It is the pain in the ass biome. Yes, I do not enjoy this biome. It is a pain in the ass. There are spiddies and there are flies. And there is poison everywhere, and I don't have a gas mask. Oh, and there's flies all over this. Oh, no, the flies are attacking me. Where's the range on this? Seems so terrible for... Oh, God, now he's attacking me. Now I'm in poison, apparently. Oh my god. I can't even see the poison. Did I just use 5 supercompute? Oh my god. So much poison. So much poison. So many flies. Oh my god, it's a freaking alpha spider. Just run. Ooh. That got hectic pretty fast, didn't it? Alright then. So pretty much directly to our west. I can see it on my compass actually, can't I? Now, is this the one which is surrounded by poison? So happy. Just that pure chaos for a couple of minutes there. Yes. Yes, it is. But can I get up there before the poison starts? Probably. Probably. I could save, but I've gone too far. Where? Oh, it's there. Well, there is a lot of poison there. Let's heal up. Let's save, actually, while I am stood still in the middle of nowhere. That was exciting. That was just chaos, wasn't it? There's a couple of bauxite nodes in here as well. Okay. I would rather... we have a bauxite source. It's just trying to find something to do with it. Might just have to find another coal node and do something very annoying. I'll take it. I'll take it. Get my jetpack on. And I'm gone. Probably didn't even need the jetpack with the water down there, but I felt safer. Someone already built a ladder and left it behind, yes. So I'm sort of heading towards this one down here now, which is quite far away. We could go searching for others around here. Calm down. Calm down. Maybe we'll just take a bit of a roundabout route. I see there's poison there, but I'm thinking if I just smash through the area as quickly as I can. Oh, I didn't even get hit by poison. Wonderful. Get my wacky stick out just in case. Task failed. Success. That was beyond luck. But it definitely wasn't skill, was it? I think that's the one thing we can all agree on. Not having a very good time down there, is he? Oh, there's two of them. In my first hours of playing the game, I explored this area with the tractor. My word, man. See, that's why you need to start streaming stuff, just so people can say to you, don't do that. I'm not going to tell you why, I'm not going to ruin it, but I'm telling you to not do that. Oh, I didn't grab the beacon. I can hear your little feet. See this with all these like willowy type trees and stuff. That looks quite nice. This doesn't look horrible, just apart from the poison and the spiders, of course, which are not ideal. Didn't realise it was a big boy. What was that? How many things are attacking me? Don't know. Moving on. Have you seen what happens when you turn on Arachnophobia? I think I have. I don't know where. I don't even know where it is in the options. I didn't see it when I looked through to start with. I'm pretty sure I have seen a screenshot of it somewhere. Yeah. Where are they? Where are you? I mean, that is just more terrifying if you ask me. You gotta hit cats. Then you need to hit the cats. It's horrible. Why is that a sensible alternative? I can't tell which ones are the alphas. Oh, there's more. I can't. It's just horrible. Are there more? Yeah, they're all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is considered to be the better option. Once again, I saw those screws and I was like, oh, that means there's something around here. Thank you, screws. Oh, hello. Where's the actual pod? I'm going to try to avoid fighting him, but I don't think we're going to have much of an option. Don't go into the poison because you'll die, you'll die, you'll die, you'll die. Oh, my word. I can't really move around too much, so I'm trying to avoid getting caught in the poison. The poison stacks as well, doesn't it? Ah! Found it. On top of the tree! Yes. Found it just in time. Like here? Maybe? That's coffee stage for you. That is not a modka pill, no, that is look up, yes, thank you. That is a purposeful design decision to make people less scared of the spiders. Can I stand on this? Yep, apparently. Needs a quantum computer. Well. I think that's going to be a little way away yet, isn't it? So we'll just take our ladder and go, thank you very much. Probably need to actually start heading towards that one, isn't it? Stupid poison. I'll try to avoid it, but there is a lot of it. There is a lot of it. Can I wait till Christmas to get that? See, that could work two ways. One, because obviously you need to get something super fancy in your Christmas presents to get into it. Or two, I'm that bad at the game that it will take me another, what month is it? April. Another 8 months before I can actually get hold of a quantum computer. It's looking a bit more familiar now, isn't it? I don't have any beacons. I could have made a beacon. I've gone too far. Oh, hello. Where is a lot of poison down there that I can see again? So I'm going to heal up. Oh, is that it down there? Hello. And that needs AI limiters. What an annoying thing, because it's actually quite an easy thing to get. I have so many of those. Right, let's put down the MAM to start with, because that must have finished researching. Let's get down a craft bench. Let's not craft bench, the other one. Equipment workshop. Let's make a handful of, well, just a couple of beacons really, we don't need many. Not enough space in our inventory. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Oh, we didn't start another one? Oh, you need power as well. Do I have A in it? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Thank you for spotting that. Did you see how much power? No nobelisks, no gas masks, no this. I wasn't really prepared to go out on an expedition. It wasn't my plan at the time. It just sort of happened by accident almost. As soon as I noticed that the aluminium required coal, I was just like, well, I need another plan. Ah, 70. It's going to do 3 anyway, because 3 seems like a good middle point. Why are you not... Oh, okay, that's fine. It's pressing the wrong button. I just, for some reason, forgot how the game worked. There it is. Okay. Let's get the jetpack off. So we can run in there a wee bit faster. Oh, I still can't split that. So pop those in there. Yes, you're going to fail. That's fine. That in there. That in there. On you go. Jump. Jump. Slidey jump. Slidey jump. Oh my god. No, 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 no. That thing destroyed. Oh. That was an annoying little corner to get stuck in, wasn't it? I should have used an inhaler. I thought I'd be able to get out of there. I was panicked and focused so much on on getting out. Ugh. Oh, it's so far away. It's so far away. I don't want to have to make a whole bunch of stuff to go get it. Welcome back, Ben. Just in time to see me suck. Quick wire modular frame rotors. Let's at least get those, if nothing else, and we'll take a bunch of pipes with us. And we could also grab some nobelisks as well. I've really forgotten what it was. Quick wire was one of them. What else is it for the blade runners, everyone? Modular frames, I want to say. You reload. I'll be honest, there's a good chance that if I wasn't streaming, I would do exactly that. And I did do it at least once. At least once I did. But sometimes you sort of have to own your mistakes, don't you? Wolfgang says reload the game as well, actually. When was the last? 2104. It was literally 3 minutes ago. It was literally 3 minutes ago. Do we know if the multiplayer is buggy? That's a question for everyone but Kapil, basically. Well, if they bring Hitman 3 VR to PC, load that baby up. All right, let's do it. Let's do the sucky way. Let's see where we are. How we got stuck in that stupid corner? Right after I spawned, yeah. Or as I'm dying in the cloud, that'd be a great one. Oh, that's kind of perfect, isn't it? Oh, no one played Evening Andy? You did just miss a death, I'm afraid to say. No one's played the multiplayer? I kind of feel let down by how on point that load was. It was so nice, wasn't it? Played Valorant for 1 hour and ended up in a draw. Just wasted an hour. Well, did you enjoy yourself, Ben, I suppose? Because if you enjoyed yourself, you haven't wasted it. It's kind of a waste, but I'm going to use a medicinal healer to get there. Well, you might be able to get an immediate replay of it. Let's find out. I need to actually get on top of that to stop the dogs from getting me. That's problem number one. It also stops the clouds from getting me. I don't want that. I want that. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Right, leave with pace. Slightly better, wasn't it? Slightly better. It has, of course, put our man research back to about 10 minutes again, so need to try and keep an eye out for that. Hello. Looking very proud up there on your rock. You can stay there. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Oh, there's a cave. Caves are not going to have drop pods in, are they? He says, going into the cave. Looks like a jump-in puzzle to get the Mercer Sphere, but we have a jetpack and we don't care. A lot of school stress. So how is it in Update 3, Storm Chaser? Oh, there we go. It's been very buggy with anything vehicle-related and desync with enemies. Sometimes it shows each other in the wrong place or as invisible. But Update 4 might fix it. Oh, you mentioned racing the other day, didn't you, Andy, actually? So yeah, what are you taking on? Where is to my sort of pretty much direct west? West? What is wrong with me today? Well, I mean, you know, aside from the obvious. That's a hell of a drop down there, isn't it? Well, hello, big old explosive wall. What beautiful things do you hide behind you? Still got the arachnophobia mode on. For a second I was like, what the hell is that? What is squeaking? Definitely a jetpack territory, isn't it? And it's in that... How far away from it am I? Oh, quite far, actually. Not a big fan of that sound. Not a big fan of that sound. Is that one up there? Proposing a little racing session with myself, Capel, yourself, Indian, everyone on the chat if they're up for it sometime. Is that one up there? No, that is just a rock. So you've been practicing in preparation then, Andy? Don't want Capel to embarrass you too much. Is that what you're saying? My English skills basically went to the garbage bin because I haven't spoken it for like 4 months during the lockdown. I suppose so, yes. And also save. Save. A lot of saving. It's probably because of that massive drop and everything, but now that I am past that, let's put a save in anyway. Like working on a farm over the summer months when you could have been playing football with your mates back in Dublin. But it's okay, because Andy's not bitter. So it's okay, everyone. He's not bitter about it. Hasn't stuck in his mind for like the last 30 years. Well, that's AC is VR as well, isn't it? Well, it's very nearby. I can hear it. It's right there. How do I not see these things all the time? I don't get why I'm so blind to them. I haven't got enough room to pick it up, have I? Power, biomass, down. It only needs 20 megawatts according to my beacon, which I'm assuming is entirely accurate. Yep. Let's get rid of those 2 leaves and grab that beacon. Thank you. You can be in VR while others play in flat screen or pancake mode. This is a beautiful area. Somewhere here is a cave that is totally strange and an amazing looking plant thing. I wrote an F in maths with like 3 points because I forgot everything during the test. I'm happy to be schooled by Capil. I'll try to stay in this tail as long as possible. Normally play iRacing too, so I'm not a corner shunter. Get a fair race from me. I have got a lot of hard. It's actually worked out. I've never played iRacing. Is that the one that you need to have like a subscription for to play? Right, so we have now got all of the hard drives. I think that we... Because we got that when we got that one. So those are different ones? I think that's a different one. Whatever that is. Maybe we'll head over there then. We'll just head straight sort of... I probably haven't actually ran across that way. I suppose that's where the train is though. We'll head towards it anyway. Maybe we'll see something on the way that we haven't spotted before. What would probably have been a good idea, he said, way too late in the day, would be to have a beacon on each of the hard drives you've collected, which just says, you know, I've collected them. So like say I did look up, well that's a very cool geyser. Is that water? Yeah, that's very cool. I love that shunted in the middle down there. Yeah, say I did look up on Satisfactory map, whatever it's called, to find where all the hard drives are. I'm not really going to know which ones I've got. Even the ones close to the base, I can't guarantee though I've got them. I like the open road drives. I was trying to learn photogrammetry to map your local roads. That's crazy. Like, how easy is that sort of thing these days? Is it being made like quite simple with like fancy phones and stuff, or is it still like ridiculously complex? Oh, I don't know if I started it now. Bees. And I saw the MAM research pop up. Ah, go. Not enough space for it. That's fine. Oh, if you upload your save, it'll show you which ones you've got. That's very sensible. No, I didn't start doing that Storm Chaser, because that would be way too sensible a thing to do that early in the game, without understanding how terrible I was going to be and how much something like that would be very useful. I started putting down beacons on the ones that I couldn't either get to, or the ones that I couldn't quite open yet for whatever reason. So if there's a power requirement and there's spiders around which sound like cats, in case Andy hasn't seen it, this is the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory. It replaces the spiders with just random floating photos of cats. It's horrible. It's horrible. I would much rather have the spiders, but there we go. Is there a route? There isn't really, is there? Oh, hello. Quartz. It seems so weird to actually come across something that I'm familiar with all of a sudden. And to check the MAM. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think there's enough space up here for it, but I will do that as soon as we get down off here. And we're looking over there. What is it we're looking? How far is it? Well, it's pretty far. It's pretty far. That's going to be like over there somewhere, I think, isn't it? Right. Jetpack. Got enough fuel. Yep, yep, yep. What am I looking at? I use photogrammetry with my drone for mapping my farm every few months. That's awesome. I'd love to have something like that. Not that Andy is not the man to ask. There's a dodgy rate that makes it easy but kind of borderline illegal. Well, I am very intrigued, Kapil. Without too many details, why is it illegal? I figured a pretty novice way to snatch Google Earth maps, but that's as far as I got. That was an amazing trip. It was, wasn't it? It worked out really. We're not even quite done yet. We're going to see if we can get this hard drive over by the other, by the coal refinery. And who knows what we'll see on the way? Spiders? Dressed up like cats? Maybe. Oh, that's the other thing, Andy. Yeah, when you hit them, they make sad little cat sounds, so that you are forced to beat a cat to death because you decided that you didn't want to deal with cartoon spiders. Oh, it's in bloody poison. Where's the actual... Okay, right. Save the game. Why didn't I say it's in poison? Why isn't that in the information? Let's heal up. It's going to be up there, isn't it? I did not see it. Could be up there, maybe? I'm trying not to get hit with fireballs whilst trying to build a ladder. It is up there. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, come on. There you go. Excellent. Where is that beacon? We can get rid of that beacon for show. Where is the beacon? There it is. I see it. Oh, we can't. Come here. We can't pick. We didn't pick up the other one either. Oh, and we healed, and that's fine because we're actually quite damaged. I'd say first things first, we can try ourselves getting just racing in a server, then open out to everyone once we have that sorted. That makes sense. Try to plot to loop a drive frequently. To plot a loop, you drive frequently, but the elevations were just road. Then you use Google Maps to make the road, bang on. Then you learn about the Google Maps thing. The Calico Cat belongs to Hannah, who's one of the level designers. I assumed they were dev cats. You can use Google APIs, but you can't take the 3D models and everything. Oh, okay, so you can sort of use like the map pictures, but you can't use the 3D modeling because that's proprietary. As far as legalities, all software for dealing with photogrammetry is insanely expensive. My use of such things may not be questionable to some as well. Still haven't checked the MAM. Thank you, Brandon. So what are you talking? What game are you talking about there, Andy? You're talking about Assetto Corso. I mean, that one annoys me. We've already had that one, and it takes up the need for silica. Production rate goes down by half, and it's a 2-to-1 rather than a 6-to-4. So you'll end up using more scraps to make the ingot. When you build a tower and get up there, you don't get attacked from the earth. Yeah, I could have done that, but it all worked out in the end. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing the aluminium one, but it has been out for ages. Let me just... I have Steam obviously running, so let me just quickly check. There are different ones, aren't there? Aren't there, like, not quite sequels, but like spin-offs? Yeah, Assetto Corsa Competizione is the sort of newer one. I don't even know if that supports VR. So Assetto Corso says it supports the Index and the Rift and the Vive and Windows Mixed Reality, so that looks like that should be fine. I do own it. I don't think I played it in 70 years. I don't think I got much of the DLC or anything. No, I've got a couple. I've got the Dream Pack DLCs, but that's it. So what Assetto Corso is it or Corsa, I should say, is it you're referring to there, Capil? Is it the normal one or the Competizione one? Which also supports VR. Index 5, Oculus Rift. And was out in 2019. Right, does anyone give any suggestions as to what to do with here? No, so I think I'm just going to go with this one. I don't think we're going to use it necessarily. So if we have silica was a byproduct of an earlier one, wasn't it? So if we have silica, then 6 to 4 is better than 2 to 1, isn't it? Only just, I suppose. Oh, it did me. Okay. And that one I'm not interested in at all, really, I don't think, because we have the... Yeah, so let's just go with that. Let's just do it. We have 9 more hard drives. Oh my word, that did work out okay. So let's head back towards our base then. What we didn't get was the aluminium one. Was the fuel one that Brandon mentioned earlier. Or the aluminium one yet. So what we really want to do is actually use these drives and research them. Oh, cats. Is the ginger cat around? There it is. Just in case Andy's still around. There's the ginger cat. Crazy. Oh, Andy is there. Excellent. I'm glad you got to see that. Right. Very mod heavy. I might send you some links. You want Content Manager, CSP, Sol 2.1, whatever else you want. Shape it up to current day. Ah, so you want the original one is what you mean then. Cool, cool. Hi Martin, how's it going? I would instinctively think we should probably find a game with minimum mod updates and the like. Just makes things more complicated potentially. Really need to break out the index. Miss playing Elite in VR. I played... Back in the dev kit 2 days, I played so much Elite. And I haven't played it at all since like the modern gen headsets. Oh, I haven't had any tea. Since the modern gen headsets. I think it's just one of those things where I invested so much time into Elite back when I played it that attempting to go in now and just sort of, well, not start from scratch, but sort of from a knowledge base start from scratch. And there's been so many updates that I've missed. I did jump into the planetary rover driving add-on, whatever that was called. I did jump into that one and just have a run around just to see what it was like. But yeah, I've not focused on it properly as a game. It's the sort of thing that I would love if I hadn't played hundreds of hours of it already. I'd love to be able to get into that and just play, you know, hundreds of hours in VR in the newer headsets. Yeah, I just did trading mostly. And obviously back in those days, it was before you could have any floating screens or anything in your headset. So I was just trading and I was just travelling for like minutes at a time with just nothing happening, but just loving the sort of serenity of it. Yes. So, what do we do whilst we're waiting for all of those things to research? Assetti Corsi, bestest game ever. Have to go now, Brandon? No worries at all. If you get the DPF recipe, you better damn get it. I don't know what DPF is. I'm going to write down the letters and we'll figure out later on whether that's something I want or not. What am I looking at? What is this? That's fine. DPF. Thanks for your help, Brandon, as always. And I will see you later. So what I might do temporarily is build a little foundation there. We'll pop a MAM down there. So I'm thinking the only thing really that's worth doing whilst we're waiting... It doesn't centre on the tiles very well. Whilst we're waiting for everything to research, is to finish off the lights. Or no, to work on the lights. I don't know whether we'll finish them. Around 500 tracks and 2,000 cars get built. That is too many cars. So, do I have... Oh no, I suppose I should actually go back to base and drop off some of this stuff like the slugs and stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah, do you want to like send me and Andy like a Discord message or something, Kapil? With the mods and everything. The mods that you recommend, I should say, to be more specific. What am I doing? I want to use the slugs, but I haven't got any space to make the shards, so let's put the beacons in there. Why have the beacons got a different colour? Oh, they're all... The usable stuff all has a bright white background. Didn't notice that before. Is that new as well? I guess it must be. Let's make another 24 power shards. Never too many cars. Of course not. Of course not. No, it's already researching the hard drive, so I just looked at it to make sure it was still ongoing, but I didn't do anything. Thank you, Kapil. The one thing I'd say about iRacing, and it's probably the main and possibly only advantage, is it has an active qualifying system. Does a SETA Corsa not have a qualifying system? And you race people who want to race. Well, surely they would in a SETA Corsa. Hello. Storm Chaser, thank you so much, $15. And your very thoughtful, meaningful message is just text and stuff. I love it. I love that. Thank you so much. That is hugely, hugely appreciated. Oh, I have so many power shards. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Boop. Oh, too many to even stack anymore. Let's take the cup. What was the thought? I don't know. I always get slightly thrown when I get a donation. It's always like, oh my god, wow. Now I don't know what I was saying, or where I am, or who I am, or what I was thinking about. Lights is sort of where we were thinking. Is there anything else I need to get out of my inventory? I mean, we should probably take out the supercomputers and stuff, because we're not going to need them, and if we die it'd be a little bit frustrating, wouldn't it? Might as well get rid of this stuff as well. We'll keep hold of the hard drives. We've got 200 circuits from that. That's crazy. I probably do, though, to be honest. And if we look at the lights... Where are we looking? Organisation. Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty of stuff. And lots of cable as well. Lots of... Well, not a huge amount of cable. Damn. Damn. Go back. But enough. There's a handy dandy vid that helps break down the whole content manager as transformed to the old boggy menu. Boggy? Especially once you get the basic beginner mushroom coupling, as it were. And some serious white knuckle racing moments in iRacing. Ooh, what car do you own in real life, Kapil? Oh, like a license. Oh, I see. Like a licensing system. Oh, I see. It is the subscription one, isn't it? I'm not making that up. I'm gonna have to go look if no one's gonna answer me. I'll just find it for myself. Yeah, like £9 a month. Starting from £9 a month. So it's £9 for a month and then £13 for a month. Wow. Yeah, so people have got to be sort of really, really serious about it. You're not going to find many, many scummy people in that, I'm guessing. I don't think it's done yet, but I didn't look at the time it needed, so we're going to check. 2 minutes. The Frog-Eyed MR2. Am I supposed to know what an MR2 is? He's going to want me to know what an MR2 is. What's an MR2? Is that a... It's Japanese. Mazda or Toyota? I can't think. Car MR2. It's a Toyota! I knew it. I knew it. What's a bug-eyed one? Oh, that's quite nice compared. I don't mean I'm looking at a 2002 model. It's quite nice. I like it. It's fancy. Right, lights in here. We haven't finished the lights in here actually because we need. In fact, no. I've got a belt set up for it now. We need some of these in line with the middle. In line with the middle of this. And in line with the middle of that. Well, they weren't, I wasn't aware they were all in line like that. That's a bit of a surprise. Oh, where did you go? And then what is that one? Was that just placed there? Out of my way, stupid thing. Yeah, I just placed that one there by accident. That's fine. Oh, we don't actually need that to connect that to anything else, so that's also fine. We already got that one there. Where is that going? Oh, to the street lights and stuff. Okay, cool. It's a bit more than you remember. You can race actual... Have you raced actual racing drivers in iRacing? The 90s one is definitely the looker, but it's light. It's also a heap needs work. Right. So we want to come back pretty much as far as we can, really, don't we, I suppose? Do we? Is that in the middle of the... No, it's not. Well, I can go right over now. Fine, do it. Yeah, I like cars. I don't have a fancy car or, you know, many aspirations of actually ever getting one, particularly now that I have a child. I can't really afford to have a fancy car. We need to have two cars that are both suitable. Oh, it fits quite nicely, doesn't it? Two cars that are both suitable for driving a child around. So it'd be there. No, I think so, yeah. I should probably line this up with this one, shouldn't I? And then it's going to be mildly annoying actually getting in here, is it? It's been 2 minutes, right? It feels like it should have been 2 minutes. I'll just finish off this row and then we'll run out and find out. Why won't that go? Oh, I can't afford it. Oh, I need more crystal. That's fine. Worked out perfectly. Excuse me. DPF. There is no DPF. Okay, so rigger motor, which rather than using rotors and stators, uses rotor, stators, and crystal oscillators, and just produces slightly more. And it's a 3:36 rather than 2:1 ratio for the rotors and stators, which isn't bad actually. You need to chuck a crystal oscillator in there. I don't know what else we really use that stuff for at the moment. That's the problem there. Steel coated plate, I think we've seen before. Do we want to waste steel and plastic to get iron? Doesn't seem likely, does it? Particularly if you use steel, you use iron to make steel in the first place. So we use an iron ore to make steel, which would then make the plates. I'm assuming that works out better, but in my head it doesn't sound very good. Still haven't finished my tea. When I got my first win in iRacing ages back, I did the full punch in the air thing. When your family just sat around you like, what an idiot. I can't wait until mod support comes to update 4. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Storm Chaser. I only just started using mods before the update came out, so I used the smart mod a bit, and I didn't actually use it, but I installed the exosuit mod, but I missed that smart mod. Like that entire roof of the factory that I'm in, I'd had to do by hand, and the top floor, and the middle floor. Only the bottom floor I did with smart mod actually, and it's such a pain. That ramp going all the way up to the bauxite would have been lovely to have the smart mod. I bought sway bars and drop links front and back, a mirror because that fell off the doorstep one fine morning. And soon you need shocks front and back along with brake pads. Wow. As basics. Building a car. Only I've got to League 16 or something. You race for Team UK in Ireland. Wow. That's pretty impressive though. Sounds like the amount of stuff I have to fix on my Jeep occasionally. Or black powder, which uses 1 to 2 sulfur, or uses compact coal rather than that. The compact coal is coal and sulfur, right? I mean, they're all pretty pointless, it seems. I guess we'll go with the rotor. That must work out better as well, though, right? I just can't really figure out in my head. So with compact coal, it's a 6 to 10 ratio for ore to steel. So we say that we times that by 3 to get that to roughly 10. So that's 18 iron ore would get you 3 times as much. And I think iron ore to plates is a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio. That might be in my spreadsheet. I stopped really updating the spreadsheet now with the new factory and everything. Because now that everything's sort of balanced, I find it much less important to really keep an eye on stuff like that. Where are iron plates? Iron plates, iron plates. So it's a 30 ingot to 20 normally. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of a good use of the black powder. I think it's one of these. I'm gonna go with the motor. Gonna go with the motor. I don't know I'm gonna use any of them, so we'll just pick one to actually get moving, because otherwise we just won't get anywhere. Seen Lando Norris on a stream once, playing the off season. He's a Formula 1 racer, yeah? Sure, I've heard of him. I tell you one thing, Capil, US stock car racing is actually a lot of fun, as incredibly boring as it is to watch. When the channel hits that magic number, I can take you car shopping. What do you think that number is, Capil, out of interest? What is that magic number where I have enough where I can just like take a live stream shopping with me and buy a new car? In fact, let's just do that. And eventually you'll have them all anyway, yeah. I'll probably get like the black powder one pop up again on the next time round or something annoying. As happens. Where were we? Right, we were doing this. I'm pretty sure those dark bits right in the middle of the lights. It's making it much easier to actually line stuff up centrally. I'm pretty sure that's new. It's either that or I just didn't notice it before. It's the problem with these sort of sneaky updates they have. You don't know whether sometimes whether it's just something new or something that you were just too stupid to see before. Right, I think that's about it. So let's get our cable out. Where are we facing? Yes. Oh, what am I attached to? I don't think I want to do that. And then, I might actually need to get some more cable, depending on how far this goes. Okay, all lit up, all lit up. Let's go and make everything lovely and blue. Are you going to give turbo fuel a try for power or move on to nuclear? I don't know what turbo fuel is. Is that the that's like what I was going for. Is that the alternate recipe that Brandon mentioned earlier? Why did you not go blue? Oh, because you weren't connected to the blue run. That's why. That is why. So we need to get rid of that and that. So of course the street lights are an entirely separate run, aren't they? Okay. So I got rid of the wrong one there as well. So let's get rid of that one and then do that one to there. And then that one to there. Right, now let's go make everything blue. Oh! If I'm driving around the streets, you mean smashing into the first corner I get to, then yeah, I can do that with style. Well, you can't beat driving a stock car on streets in iRacing, I see. I bet you can't drive a stock car on the streets in iRacing. There we go. I should have made everything super blue. Magic number, not sure. Get 20,000 views of it. I think you can level up from the French car. I do love my Megane. You know, I'm not slagging off my Megane in any way. It is much sportier than anything I've ever owned previous. I mean, the last car I had, and the only other car I've had, in fact, was the... Oh, that's a problem. That's because of that there, I see. Was the Corsa, which was brilliant. But it was like a 1.2, and it didn't even feel like a 1.2 most of the time. Not that I'd know what a 1.2 feels like, I suppose. But yeah, it did not feel like I was driving anything with any sort of oomph. We're going to have to put these in the middle, I think, aren't we? And see how that looks. If we can put them in the middle, of course. Not quite. Not quite. Watching those lights turn on is so satisfactory. It is. Game for AC, though, if we can get up and running. Brake boost in a Supra in Shutoko Expressway. Japan at night with other drivers is heaven. Turbo fuel equals buck fast. I don't know what that is, Andy. I don't know what it is either. I may have missed this comment, but it's basically an extremely efficient fuel with extra steps to make. Oh, okay. You can't use turbo fuel in a jetpack to fly halfway across the map. Much snobbier to float around in a Benz, though. Well, like I do like a nice in-car seat heating mechanism. Mainly I like it because I can annoy the wife with it, particularly if it's got the passenger one going. I'm sure I probably told you this is maybe where you even mentioned this in the first place. I do thoroughly like just sneakily turning on the passenger seat warmer. And then waiting for the wife like 10 minutes later to go, why is my bum so warm? Ah, that's no good, is it? Where are they there? Just gonna make those blue so we can see exactly what it looks like. Excuse me. We'll keep the pizza hot on the passenger seat. That is probably the best selling point I've seen for a seat warmer. Why isn't that in like all of like the brochures? Brochures? In all of the literature and information. I just ordered a pizza delivery bag off Amazon to bring pizzas. I've not even considered that before. That in itself is pretty genius. So this is a very partially lit room, so we're going to have to go a bit crazy with the wall mounts here, I think. I say crazy, maybe just like 3? Maybe just try 3. I don't know if that's going to be enough at this end. Let's find out. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we're going to need... that many. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I'm happy with that. I did watch a little bit of Kibit's first play around with the Update 4 stuff. And when he did the lights, he had like that little like storage room, and he put like completely covered the ceiling with ceiling lights, and then put floodlights on either side, and it was just way. I sat there going, "It's too much. It's too much, Kibitz." For this brief period of time, I can say no more about this than you, and that's too much. I should make a commercial from it. You should. That's an easy sell. I don't know how we're doing for time with the man. Let's go check. The pizza bag idea is brilliant. I'd never even considered that. That is genuinely very close. I live 20 minutes outside of town and this bag's work well enough the pizza stays hot. That is... And also, it doesn't matter what his answer would have been. Not someone I can help with. So the Coke deal again. What's petroleum Coke? It's not again. It's a different one again. That's a bit more interesting. Yeah, because that is heavy oil residue. Which we are producing. We're just currently throwing it away, aren't we? Because it comes with, yeah. So we could use... petroleum. Hold on a second. Used as a less efficient coal replacement or for aluminium refinement. But you need to get the alternate recipe for it then, because it's not in there as being an option. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Because our alternate at the moment is 6, 3, 10. So it's a 6 to 10. So it uses slightly more iron ore. Obviously it uses a lot of petroleum coke. It also makes 100 per minute though, so we'd need like 3 foundries compared to the alternate one. And if we could free up that coal resource by getting a lot of petroleum coke. How much petroleum coke would we need? I don't know how many we have at the moment. I'm trying to think. I think we have 10. It'd be on my spreadsheet. Second time the spreadsheet's been useful today. I have 12 compact coal production lines, I guess you could say. Making 200, no, making 300 compact coal. So 300 compact, that's a lot of compact coal. Oh my god, what am I doing with all that compact coal? 300 compact coal. My maths is failing me slightly here. It would be nice if the miner recipe would just sod off, wouldn't it? I bet delivery bag sales went through the roof last year. We might have to make a go to a new area to get some more oil. But that's not the end of the world. Otherwise it's the coated iron canister, and it takes 2 plastic to make a canister? Yeah, I don't really see that being useful, and that's not useful, so it's got to be that. And that might actually be quite useful. That could free up our coal resource. I didn't even look what other people said. How about this? A menu of racing, a few races per car, not too many laps, but enough to get a feel for it. So we could start with an early car build. Then maybe a fun, easy car like a Skip Barber or a Mazda. What's a Skip Barber? Then something a bit more powerful, where I advance out to serious action instead of making him write the vehicle off immediately. Thanks. It would be nice if no, is not. The oil is now one of the most abundant resources on the map, so petroleum coke might be a good idea. Excellent. Could also be worth to check if something, Wolfgang, that the rest of that got lost somewhere into the ether. Work up to the Lotus 73, then another road car, and then on up to an F1. Oh, we're just really going for the stars here. Worth keeping some HDDs until the next products are unlocked, to just go for it until the end and then get new HDDs. I think probably... Oh, I don't know actually. See what you're saying. Well, I have 7, so I don't mind using probably at least a couple more. But beyond that, you might be... Just trying to get it in my head. Take a brief break from the lights. Not that we spent a lot of time doing it. Skip Barber's like a cute baby F1 car. Oh, okay. I just assumed it was some sort of mistype or a spell check thing, but that's actually what it is. Fair enough. Not sure about packing when there are trains with fluid tanks. Yeah, I mean the packing seemed entirely useless, didn't it? So we don't care about that. We don't really care about that. So yeah, so you're saying wait until you unlock like the supercomputers. What is that? That's the radio control unit. Yeah, so it'd be worth unlocking that so you get potential rest ults for that. I'm not sure about the ults for that stuff, but like the ults for like the heat sink or the fused modular frames. How many drop pods are there, I guess, is the other question. How many are there and how many have I got? Like, it's probably not worth waiting until we get all of that stuff, but maybe if we just unlocked that would be a pretty good start. Have you heard of Touge? So I'm guessing the next live stream is Bauxite. Yeah, I mean, there could be like a couple of live streams just getting this up and running. I think the stream names are 1 for 11 so far. I do try. Skip Barber was the name of the driver who developed the car and set up training and racetrack for these cars. So... I mean, it's a bit of a pain because the coal's up there, so I'd actually have to probably get the coal brought down here. No, wait, what am I saying? What did I just unlock as an alternate recipe? Well, steel, wasn't it? Using petroleum coke. So I need more oil, first of all. So the coal, the steel is like up in this area. The oil is here. So if I go up to if I get this area opened up, get like a train running down here, maybe just pipe work. It depends how much we need. Depends how much we need. Let's go explore the area. We're definitely going to need the nobelisks. I know that for a fact because I had to skip underneath a thing before. They're probably not down there. They're probably up here. What am I doing? 89 drop pod locations. There were more added as well before for the new update. Okay, so yeah, I don't mind using them all up then before we really do that. But I already have it in my inventory, don't I? Yes, so that's fine. I don't think we need to worry about too much else. Let's just go and have like a scout of the area, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll keep an eye out for the man researchers to go. So this will be very much an exploration. Oh, I managed to bounce on a leggy boy. Managed to bounce on a leggy boy. Why doesn't he mind? What if I do that? No, come back. Oh, and I missed. And I got damaged. That's terrible. Have I fully overclocked my current oil yet? That Storm Chaser is a wonderful point. Have I, bugger? No, I don't think I have. Because I couldn't, because I didn't have the Mark II pipes at the time. So that was not an option for me. But now it is an option for me. Slip. I've got nothing to drink. I've got no tea, I've got no juice, I've got nothing. That's sad. That's sad. I didn't quite say tool gay. Tooge. It's Tooge, is it? What other research do I have left on the MAM? Nothing too interesting, I don't think. I have the Mark III power pole. I've got the guns. I've not even bothered going for yet. We'll have a look when the next research on the hard drive finishes. We'll go back and have another look. I'll be okay. We're in the last hour of the stream anyway, so I'm sure I'll be okay. Unless I start uncontrollably coughing, in which case I will go. And as soon as I said that, I can now just feel that little tickle. I'm going to just feel it just there, just threatening. Oh, it is Toge. Oh, okay. I thought you were laughing at my pronunciation rather than telling me how to actually pronounce it. I mean, this sort of has been a bauxite-focused stream. It's just about the areas surrounding bauxite rather than... And I did start mining bauxite, so actually, I take it back. I actually put down a bauxite mine, and I belted it down to the bottom of a ramp, which serves no purpose. So it's at least somewhat bauxite-focused. I have to constantly be drinking something all day long. Wow, I should drop that depressing. Just on the whiskey all day. I'm joking. The stairs down to that, yeah, what earlier times. Earlier horrific times. So there's this one here, which is pure. Which is currently only doing 240, so we can get that one up to 600. And that one, yeah, we could just like put a splitter on there. Or just take off one of these, I suppose, couldn't we? And then have like, whatever it was, a petroleum and coke facility over here. How much petroleum coke do I need? That's what I really need to know. That's what I really need to know. What am I doing? Foundry? Yes. So we have the... That's the petroleum coke, isn't it? Yes. So I'm going to have to think. So I am making... 4, 8, 12, 16... I'm going to start writing this down so I can actually keep track of stuff. I am making 26 current foundries, each doing 37.5 N? Yeah. 37.5 times 26. So I'm making 975 steel a minute, which uses 11.25. Uses 292 compact coke. Compact coal. As a truck driver, they might frown at me drinking whiskey all day long. Not that it's tempting. That's what I was thinking. It seemed slightly, you know, inappropriate. So I need 10 of these to get up to the roughly 1,000 steel I'm currently producing. I don't know whether I actually need that much anymore. But let's just say 10's a nice easy number, isn't it? So we need 10. So we need 750 iron ore. That seems like a lot. And 750 petroleum coke. How much iron ore are we currently using? That could be a concern. So currently only using 585 iron ore. Whereas for this, so we could get that coal free, it would require... That's a lot more, isn't it? Almost 200 more. Do I have enough capacity in the resources around to overclock them more and just up the belts, maybe? Man research complete. Let's distract ourselves from this mild nightmare of maths we're having. DPF. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, excellent. Right. Heavy encased frame. Could be useful. What does this do? Uses more. 2.812. What an awkward number. It uses... Oh god, I mean, how do you compare those in terms? I wish it just told you like how many per minute of each thing it used, without even to sort of be some sort of master of maths. So it's twice as much pipe, but only 2.8. So it's about a third as much pipe. It swaps concrete, or swaps screws out for concrete. I don't really care about screws; are quite easy to come by these days. Uses about a third as much. Yeah, I don't see that. It seems to use a lot more stuff. I know it's got a slightly higher manufacturing rate. The advanced steel frame uses steel pipe rather than... Again, I don't see that that's all that useful. Or the copper rotor. I don't know why I'd want to replace anything with copper. It makes a lot more. Gets rid of screws. What one gets rid of screws? This one. Just pretend it's wood. What, no, which one are you saying gets rid of screws? Oh, that one, because I'm currently using screws, right. Yeah, but I've got the steel beam to screws recipe, and I don't mind that so much. Anything which ups my steel is a potential problem. Well, I suppose it's not, though, is it? 'Cause at the moment it's a problem because I need coal. If I swap over to petroleum coke, that actually probably isn't that much of a problem anymore, is it? Welcome to Andy's for whiskey water. But then I don't want to use copper for that. And I don't want to swap steel, iron rods for... So yeah, let's go with that, okay. Yeah, it is a higher output. I don't know, it's a very frustrating number. Like, if you were working with something which uses heavy modular frames, trying to figure out how 2.812 goes into that is slightly annoying. So yeah, so I have the rifle, as I don't know if Wolfgang's around at the moment. I have the rifle and the magazine in sulfur to get. In quartz, I have the radio signal scanning and the radar technology. I have all of the power slugs, all of the nutrients, all of the mycelia, all of the flower petals. In Catrium, I have the power switch, which is new, obviously. I have the supercomputer, which I probably do need to do at some point, actually. The power poles Mark III, the programmable splitter, which I don't think I've ever figured out exactly what that does. It'd be nice to know. And then something that is not currently available because I haven't done that. I should probably really do that. It only takes 3 seconds, and I'm definitely going to have... Oh no, I don't have the high-speed connectors, actually. Never actually set that up. And then in here I have... Object scanner improvements could be really useful, actually. I should probably do that. Where am I at the moment? In the oil refinery. Useless place. So I should probably do that. And then the other gun. And then I don't know what that is. But yeah, obviously we'd find out if we did that. So that's going. It's just the smart splitter on crack. Borg cubes. Oh, sorry, yes, I am not calling them the right thing, am I? Right. Oh my god. Right. So we're going to need to find an extra 200 iron. It's probably not the end of the world, is it? It's a mild pain, but to free up a coal resource, which I keep wanting to call coke, which is a very different thing. Yeah, it's probably quite worth it, isn't it? And we'll have much fewer steel foundries as well, like half the number we currently have. Less than half, in fact. Which is good from a power perspective, but meaningless from everything else. Okay, right. Oh, I see. So you can actually set multiple outputs as to what they have. Do you have any iron you can... See, that's I don't know, Storm Chaser. I can't recall exactly what the iron nodes around my current steel production are. I think they're probably kind of tapped out already, because I think they're all like impures mainly. But there are plenty of other iron nodes around that I haven't really. There's at least one which I'm melted up, but I'm not actually using because my my plans changed in between the planning and the building phase for the factory. So, petroleum coke. Let's pop down a refinery, just get an idea of what we're doing with this. Oh yeah, because it comes off of the heavy oil, doesn't it? So I might need to make more... So I might need to make more plastic things to get more heavy oil. To get more of the, more than that. Because, right, okay. How much petroleum coke do I need? 750. 120? I'm trying to do it in my head. 120, 240, 360, 480, 600, 720. So I need 7, annoyingly. 740s are 280, so I need 280 heavy oil. Let's write that down. 280, I mean, suppose I don't technically need exactly that much, but to get them all running the same thing, I would. Which would do 840 petroleum coke. Thank you, autosave. So where are we at the moment with this? Why are you just not running at all? Where are you going? Oh, you're going over to the production for the thing. That's fine. That makes sense. So what are you making? Are you making fuel? Oh, that's a mild problem. We'd lose part of our fuel production. So that's currently what the heavy oil is going into, but needs must, I guess. Needs must. So the rubber is producing 20 heavy oil. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 4 times 20. The plastic produces 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 10 is 480 is 80. 12 times 10 is 120. We are producing 200 heavy oil at the moment. So we're not... Excuse me. We're not hugely far off. So we need another 80. So if we do another 4 rubber refineries, we don't really need the rubber at the moment, but may as well. I annoyingly can't fit another 4 down there because of that train station, which is a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just extend like them out the back here and have an extra 4 here. I think that's what I might have to do. Right, prepare to have some foundation building. Hang on, how many does it take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Say 5 for a bit of pipe work. Nope. Ah, hate that. And we're going to have to extend this just to get the heavy oil piped around here. May as well just take it all the way up to the there. Hey, Turtle Dog, how's it going? Captain Mass Pants. Right, I do have a calculator built into the game, so I think we're okay, Andy. Although it's one of those situations again where I say that, but I'm assuming that based on what my ability to do maths well, and I won't find out until the bitter end when it's all too late. He says, sounding super hopeful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is the go end? That end, right? Let's leave a square of space. So I think there. Why is it telling me it's lined up with one but not the other at that point? Oh, I built too many there. That's why that one's telling me that. Right, so we're going to set all of these to be a rubber. Just your bog standard rubber. What's the alternate rubber? Oh, I see. But no, we want that because we want the delicious heavy oil. I'm going to do this now so I don't have to jump over the sodden things the whole time. My superpowers are surely needed elsewhere. Decent at math, but somehow Satisfactory takes all my math and makes it not work because I come back the next day trying to figure out what I could have been thinking. Yeah, see, that's sort of where I am with it. That's where I am with it as well. Oh, they're not quite in line, are they? But they're going to have to do. I don't like it. You don't like it. No one likes it. I definitely could have put them a bit closer, but I think having a bit of extra space there probably isn't the worst idea in the world, is it? Oh, let's power them up as well. Yeah, see, I'm not bad at maths, you know. Trying to figure out where I should put this. Oh, I did it at A level. I did a further maths half A level as well. I forgot I put them on the things for the for the main run. It's crazy. But yeah, it's not something I've really had to do for a while. Just trying to figure out how much I needed. So now when I am forced to do it for the game, it does take a while to actually get through my noggin a bit. What am I doing here? Right, where are we going to put... How did we do it over here? We had the belts raised for the rubber and stuff, didn't we? Yes. I'm good at math, but I still don't like it. That is a perfectly reasonable reaction to maths. Let's build a conveyor merger. Oh, the RAM research is complete. Let's do that first. Did I... No, I destroyed it, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure before I built another one. I have MAMs all over the place. DBF, DBF, DPF. Nope, 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 nope. So that's the petroleum and coke recipe for the aluminium scrap rather than normal coal. I'm going to think about this in a second. So we have this one which takes away the screws. But I don't mind the screws because we've got the steel beams now. They're not quite as horrible as they used to be. And do we want to use copper instead? Probably not. Beacons? Why would you want to manufacture beacons on that scale? It replaces... Well, it uses steel crystal rather than iron copper. Odd. Or this one. I'd look at Good Company these days. There, the ratios go crazy. Off a rifle cartridge take... Oh, well, that explains that. Okay, thank you. But, right. Water. It's water. I love that. I mean, the ratios are crazy, aren't they? I don't care about the water so much, because surely we'd probably just... How can you just bin... How can you just bin, like, excess like water? Why can't you just pump water back into a lake? You'd have to package it and then put it into the awesome sink, wouldn't you? To get rid of it if you didn't want it. Which is frustrating. So rather than a 4-2, which makes 6-2, it's a 12-4, which makes 20-7. But the production rate actually goes down, so it must make it quite slowly. Now, probably the key part of that is the 4-6. So rather than... So 4-6 is 2-3. That's 6-10. That's 3-5. So it's 3-5 for the liquid aluminium, whatever it is, the alumina solution. To the scraps, 3-5, rather than 2-3, which is better. 3-5, isn't it? Just because the other one would be 3-4.5. It's going to have to be that to try and now we don't now what are we going to do with the petroleum coke? Now this just blows the doors off everything. We no longer need coal for aluminium. Okay, we're going to get that. I was just trying to think it through. We were obviously going to get that. Oh, there's another step of aluminium that uses water. Okay, so you could just sort of can it to one side. Not can it, but, you know, put it in a storage container and pump it back in or whatever. Hey Chris, how's it going? 10, 57, 91, 101, 45, 6-7, 3-4. No. See, the 6-7, 3-4 looks like it's trying to help. The rest of it seems like a bit gibberish. Let's build another one of those. Right. I don't know what to do now, though. Because we suddenly don't necessarily need these, because we're not going to worry about changing the steel anymore, because we now have that. That is petroleum coke, right? Yes. So we still need to make petroleum coke. That's obviously not the problem. Right. So let's put a box here. Aluminium. Just want to know what this box is all about. So we need 60 PCK /min for aluminium scrap A.SC. Trying to be funny but failed it again. I assumed you're doing that thing where you're trying to confuse people who are trying to think about maths, but the thing is, when I'm actually thinking about stuff, I don't look at the chat, so everything's alright. Oh, go on, Kapil, how much space is it taking up? And so if we have 200 heavy oil currently, just trying to think, petroleum coke, there it is. If we have 200 heavy oil, we can make a lot of petroleum coke. We can make a lot of petroleum coke. Let's, in fact, we could just turn these into our petroleum cokes. And we might need a bit more space though, mightn't we? This uses 40 and I said we've got 200, so that's 5? Yeah, 5. I don't know why that was so complicated. So we only have 4 there, we can't really fit another one in there, so I think we're going to move them. 69 gigabytes. Oh, you. Don't know why that already had rubber in it. What did I pick up that... I don't know. Let's get rid of all this little stuff that I just did. Okay, so now we're thinking about building a petroleum coke farm. I don't really want things to go out any farther, I don't think. I might build them so they're facing up that way, because that gives us expansion options then as well. So if we leave enough room to get another 4 rubber oh my god, did I delete a rubber refinery? You clown. That's why I had more stuff in my inventory all of a sudden. That's why that control thing is so dangerous. That was the right way, wasn't I? Is that, no. There we go. Right. Cool. So let's build another... Nope. Another 5 refineries. Why am I going so slow? I think I'm stuck in a crouch position. I think I still am. There we go. So again, we'll leave that at the back for pipe work and the such like. So pop it about there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it gives plenty of room for another set of refineries for rubber if we wanted those. And also gives us room to expand out the back. Right. At the wazoo, as they like to say. No one likes to say that. It's fine. So what we will do, I think, is we will maybe just take... I'll do put a new one in. Maybe I'll put a new one in. How many? Just the one. Thanks. I mean, that'll do. Fine, whatever. Bring this all the way down here. Da, 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 da. Too long. Perfect. Ah, no. Well, I'll give myself plenty of room, actually. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Step 1. Sorted. Let's get some power up here. And just because we did before, let's carry on with this ridiculous plan of having them on the pipes. I keep feeling like I'm building 2 there. Is that, my mouse is still being very weird. Cool. I was amused. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but you're amused. 566 gigabytes. That's quite sizable, Kabil. How big is the base game? So how much of that is just mods? This is making me think I need to plan for a major petroleum coke expansion in my world. Well, it's looking like it, isn't it? I don't understand why we've had this for this long and there's no unselect button. Oh, I know. I still do get to tag people here. Andy, you seem to know I'm answering you. Well, no, I mean the like the Call of Duty games are like what 300 gig now, something like that. One day I'll return to this game myself, and then we'll finish my manta tunnel. Are you building like in the air for those manta things, like along its whole route? Over 500 gig is mods. That's the impressive part, Kapil. That's what I want to hear. Right, so you are just making petroleum coke, so I don't need to worry quite nicely about any pipe work out of this. Which is just lovely. It's just lovely. So I think we'll take these up to the right here. We don't need to be that close or that far away even. And I'll leave that one going out to the right still. Cool, so some of them are already producing it, which is fine. I don't have any huge drives, I don't think. I think my drives are like a couple of terabytes at most. And they are, I do struggle with games and stuff because I have so much installed. Yeah, I have two 1 terabyte SSD drives and then a 6 terabyte storage drive. But I did tweet this a while ago. Well, I tweeted this when I hit about a terabyte of Empires of the Undergrowth stuff. Because I don't tend to clean up on recordings whilst the series is ongoing. So Empires did get to a point, I think it was 1.1 terabytes when I tweeted about it. My Empires of the Undergrowth recorded folder is now 1.65 terabytes. So that's getting quite sizable now. So, is it worth keeping that there? No, because they're probably just going to end up breaking everything. I was thinking if we put like a pump on this output, it might keep that from being used unless there's an emergency. Actually, 220s. Wow. Yeah, I had one drive which has failed on me, and it was when I used to. I didn't record games at the time, but it's when I used to record. I think we're just going to get rid of that. I think that's what we're going to do as a solution, and that. So we're going to leave them there in case we figure out we do need them. But for now we're just going to have... The problem we have as well, of course, is we don't actually have a guaranteed production. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. So that is now all heavy oil. What I mean by guaranteed production is because the plastic sometimes isn't producing. We have no way of actually making sure we have that stuff coming out. Because there's no way of saying, let's say like that storage is full. If that storage is full, then dump something. Only do it if you're going to remain full. I suppose... What am I looking for? These smart splitters. I'm using an AI limiter. My word. Let's go get some AI limiters. If you put an AI splitter on, or a smart splitter on like here, and say send the rubber over there, if it gets to the point where the rubber can't go up there, will it send it elsewhere? Missed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Storm Chaser. Just a way of getting that excess out without worrying about taking away from the plastic we actually need. I feel like I missed a bit here. Manta tunnel, kind of, but yes, I wanted a manta flying through my factory, at least for a part. That's amazing. That's amazing. Each time I do a mapping run of the farm, it ends up being about 200 gig per map. The manta just flies through it like a flight terminal. That is so amazing. But your PC crashed and smoked, which is less good. And cloud save did not work in those days. Wow, that's horrible. You went visiting a good friend in Brasilia? His husband managed to be an F2 driver. You went karting. How badly did you... When we raced, he tried to race very slowly and I still couldn't keep up. That's what I wanted to hear. Touchwood never broke a hard drive. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that will hopefully never happen. But then when it does happen, it's always the worst possible. That's what I was saying. So it was before I recorded games, so I recorded music. And all of my music recordings, all the original source files and everything were all on that one drive. And it broke and I was gutted. So I actually paid one of those services to recover all the data off of it. You know, where you post it away and then they say, come back afterwards after they've examined it and say whether it's actually recoverable or not. And luckily I did manage to get it all off there. And all that stuff is now backed up to a NAS, but I haven't backed up to the NAS for a while. But then I have like all my recording stuff, but it's not as important to back up my YouTube stuff because I delete it after a few months anyway, so it's sort of limited use, I suppose. How do I not have AI limiters on me as well? I'm gonna go and just chuck some stuff in the Awesome Sync stores. Like, I don't need, and this will replenish quite quickly as well, so let's just get rid of a whole bunch of that. Probably don't need all of those. They'll replenish quite quickly. We'll keep a hold of those. We've got more. We'll get rid of some more. We'll get rid of some of the concrete. We've got more. I'll get rid of another one to free up a bit of space. I don't want 100, but okay. Did I pick them up? Yes. Ah, so you can say overflow. So if I said rubber goes out there and then overflow on another one and send all of that, well, that's it, then we're sorted. We're sorted. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Nice. You choose the overflow option. Thank you, Storm. You said that before I checked, but yeah, using a smart splitter, exactly what I was thinking. Somewhat annoying is before my iRacing days, so now you think you should be able to keep up well, and you go back there when all this pandemic stuff's over, Andy, and you show him. Some screenshots on Discord are all that remained from that idea. Oh, that's so sad, Wolfgang. I've never got close to actual racing. I've gone go-karting, but not with actual races, so it's kind of not really comparable. You got to stay up and watch an F1 race together. That sounds awesome, actually. If you can, Wolfgang, yeah, I'd love to see that. Crash PCs are also why I pay the few bucks a month to keep an online backup too, yeah. So all of my my photos, because obviously now having a baby, I take around 70 photos per minute when she's around, roughly. So I do pay for the extra Google storage so that me and my wife both back up our photos to Google's photos, and then both of our photos map to each other's as well. And I do also use Amazon Photos as well as like an extra backup, because that's the one thing these days where if I lost my photos, that would be the thing which destroyed me. So yeah. Save games I seldom... Yeah, I went through a period, particularly with the recording, where I'd be very careful in making sure that I got every save game after each recording, and I haven't really done that as much recently, but it's foolish because it's one of those things I started doing again because, you know, you mess up a recording, and if you do like a recording session, particularly like a couple of videos, and you have no way of going back, it's really frustrating. You have to start the game from scratch to get back to where you were, just so you can then record the next parts again and act like you know, maybe haven't done it before, whatever. It's yeah, it's frustrating. So we have wet concrete and we have wet copper. I guess copper, because that's a 6 to 15 rather than, what's that alternate? It's copper and iron, is that? 6 to 15 rather than 10 to 20, so it's still slightly better, and it only uses water rather than what I'm assuming is iron. The production rate is much lower, so we'd need a lot more smelters. Like 3 smelters to each one. Or wet concrete, which is a 6 to 4. Or a 3 to 1. So it's a 3 to 2 or a 3 to 1. So yes, it makes twice as much concrete, but how much do I care about concrete? Really? That one moment made you sad, but also know I'd never have finished that project. So, yeah. Yeah, like the phone photos are like crazy. Yeah, I was thinking copper. Storm Chaser, yes. Might put together the entire house build and make a video out of it. The house build? Is that something I'm supposed to know about but I've forgotten about? The refineries are a pain though for copper. Oh, of course you need a refinery because it uses water. But yeah, you know, needs must, I suppose. Let's do another one, and after this one I might have to start thinking about calling it. But before we do that, I would like to get the overflow, which I didn't know was a thing. That's brilliant. There are so many times I could have used that. I could be using that on all of this stuff. I could be sinking so much stuff into the awesome sink, but I don't really need to, I suppose, saying that. Where am I going? To the refinery. Because I have enough stuff, and I have enough tickets in the awesome sink now to get all of the actual useful stuff. As it is, I suppose. There might be more stuff I need in the future. I do need to do a backup of my actual PC stuff though at some point. Because it has been so long since, like the NAS, where is, oh the NAS is down there, it's just sat on the floor. It's not plugged into anything, it's just sat there because it used to be in the front room. It's one of those NASs that has a HDMI output. So it used to be quite good for putting videos on, like backing the videos up to that and then watching them straight off of that, but it's because they used to support Xbox Media Center or whatever it's called. It changed its name years ago, didn't it? And then suddenly out of nowhere, after I bought the sodding thing, they were just like, oh, we don't support that anymore, you can't install it. There are ways around it, but I mean, it wasn't the same. It was a, yeah, so kind of killed the whole reason for buying that particular NAS in the first place. Oh, okay, Capil, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, I mean, even if they did add new stuff, I would be able to just, you know, use the overflows on all my actual important things and just, like, because I've got, like, even the computers and everything are backed up now. As in, There's too much of them. There's too many of them I can't produce anymore. Nothing's backed up. Andy, please. Please, Andy, for me. For me. Just back your shit up, son. Like, we're at the point in work now where, because we are strongly suggesting that everyone use OneDrive. Like, people don't have to have anything on their PCs anymore, which is perfect for us, because, you know, people can be idiots. Trying to think where I'd put this. We go over here, maybe. But yeah, there's nothing worse in the world than when you used to have to go around, when I was in second line more, I suppose. When you go around to someone and they're like, oh, I've lost all my files because they were here but the PC died and I want my files back. You're like, oh, okay, cool, so you had them on one of our network drives, we can just pull them off one of the network drives or one of the file shares. And they're like, no, I just stored them in, stored them on the desktop. Just stored these super important files on the desktop, can you get them back for me? It's just so frustrating every time. Is the awesome thing that tall? It is. Okay, well, we're not putting it over there then. I guess we'll put it over here. So yeah, back your stuff up. Backups are one of the most critically important things that no one ever does. Until they lose something. And then suddenly you'll find yourself a backup expert in no time. What is that encroaching there? I'm just going to put it there. That's annoying. Do I have to change? I don't have any stuff to power it, so it's irrelevant. And then let's whack in a couple of really poorly placed smart splitters. This is one that's going to be a bit horrible. Let's put it about there. So the center output is... Well, I suppose we could just leave it at that, couldn't we? And then just say... Just leave it at any and say the right output is overflow. And then I don't know what mark are they? Mark 3s. So I don't need anything more than a Mark 3, do I? So that should start... It's because it's the left output. That's why that didn't work. I just put it on none. What difference does it make? Obviously that's not powered, which is why that's not currently working, but that's fine. We need a standard merger on here. And then this one, the same. The left output is overflow. It's a Mark 3 again. So we'll pop that there. Then we'll upgrade that belt to a Mark 4. And then we'll power that thing. Like that. Right. Cool. So what we should see is, yeah, as soon as they start running, nothing goes along those belts. Perfect. That is so useful. That is so useful. Like, honestly, that's one of the more useful things I've ever come across. There's so much more I could have done with that. There's so much more I could have done with the overflows. Like, all over that base. Could have planned it into the new base that I built as well and had overflows there for everything built in, so that everything just went to an awesome sync on each floor to really boost my awesome sync numbers. I've got 11 in there anyway, as it is. Anyway, right. I use Steam, so games I don't sweat, but the mods. I mean, even then, Capilla, it can go wrong quite easily. I've had it before where I've lost a game save, and so you connect it, like, go back into Steam and say, and Steam pops up and says, like, oh, would you like to merge your game saves because you appear to have a different version? You say, it's kind of slightly weirdly worded options, and you pick the wrong one, and what it does then is it takes your blank save and overwrites the cloud save with it. It's a pain. I did find there are programs actually where you can actually, like, retrieve your cloud save backups by tricking the cloud into thinking you're a Steam client or something like that. It was weird. But I had to do that once to get a save game off something because nothing else was working. What did they make? They make 20, right? 120. Well, all these belts are wrong. Ha, 120, 240, 480. So I'm actually making too much to put onto a... because they are... Yep. So we can only have 4. Ah, yes, because that's pointing that way. So we need to change that. Probably get rid of that belt. And then this one for now will just be a Mark II coming out. Nope, it's the wrong thing again. Why did I come out? Like bang into the middle. Not that it really matters. So that needs a Mark II. That needs a Mark III. Oh, probably needs a Mark IV. I can't be bothered to do the maths. We'll just do that. I'm glad you figured out quickly that wasn't powered. Yes. I did think that. As soon as I saw the stuff not going into it, I was like, it needs power. I could externally back up and put it in my safe along with my gold bullion, passports, and cannabis seeds. It's fireproof, so covered that way at least. I mean, I'm sure partly some of that is a joke, unless you are a lot richer than I anticipated. But yeah, the fireproof safe is obviously perfect. The best thing you can do is put it somewhere and take it elsewhere entirely, so like, you know, nothing could ever happen to it, but a fireproof safe is pretty much as good as. But yeah, I don't back up my game saves necessarily, I rely on the cloud to not break for that. My data volume is minimal, no photos, no videos, no music. Yeah, these days, because videos and music are all online, back in my day when you didn't illegally download music, but somehow you ended up with a terabyte of music, go figure. Yeah, back in those days, you know, I had to back it up because if I spent, like, for example, let's say that I spent most of my life since I've had computers, which is about 16, downloading music that I wanted and finding lots of interesting music that I'd never found in any other way until I got to about, you know, a terabyte of music, and then that drive died, I would be really, really upset because it's basically irreplaceable at that point. Where did I build that mound? Did I get rid of it again? Where am I going? Special, man. Yeah, so, and I had a lot of videos of films and TV shows that, again, were completely legally downloaded. Which, most of which are probably gettable again, but it's just a pain having to download all that stuff again, you know? So it's nice to have it all backed up somewhere. Any recommendations for a drive? I mean, just... I have an Intel Celeron with a 500 gig hard drive to sit through. Two to 5 minutes just to move the mouse. That's horrible. Who said LimeWire? See, I never really used LimeWire. I went from like Napster and Kazaa back in the day, and then to like direct downloads, I suppose. I probably went to torrents first, and then I went to direct downloads. Still baffled how the creator was invited to the MTV Music Awards. It does seem crazy. Hello, Infernus, by the way. How are you going? But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like I say, that there have been several studies about how people who download music illegally are the people who spend by far the most money on music. Whether that's through actual album sales or merch and stuff, or going to gigs. Audio Galaxy was a vague Belka pill, but I can't really remember what it is necessarily. But yeah, so in that regard, that's exactly why someone like the Napster creator was invited, because those people actually did more to help the music industry than any of the actual music labels or anything. And there's a very interesting article that I've got no idea where it is now, but the figures that the music industry, particularly the American, the MPAA, I think it is, the numbers they throw about for how much they lose to piracy each year. It's something like, I'm making the number up because I can't remember, but it's something like they say they lose $72 billion per year to music piracy. And someone actually sat down and worked backwards and tried to figure out where that number come from. And basically, it was like from an email that was sent internally, and someone was just, they said like, for example, if we lost 72 billion, then blah blah blah, and that number was then taken and used as the de facto number that they said every time it was actually costing them from piracy, but it was literally just entirely made up, like no justification, no calculation, no basis for it whatsoever. Yeah. I appear to get a legitimate email from Apple saying my iCloud files were nearly filled. Did want to increase my storage. I don't have an iPhone or any Apple products. Could this be game related? No, that's spam, Andy. That's phishing. That's trying to get you to give someone who doesn't deserve it money. And even if it is related to something game related, there's no way that you should have to deal with that. So I would just ignore that. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, I tend to find that people are quite... I should look at this. I tend to find people are quite... I personally have a preferred manufacturer for hard drives just because I've never had them fail on me, apart from that one that failed, but it was quite old at that point. Yeah, the Royal Mail scam text. Did I mention that last time? I think I did. They are fascinating. Fascinating the way they're the layers. The layers. It is. You'll tend to find spam falls into two categories these days. One is it's actually really, really well done, and it fools people by people thinking it's actually real. And there's the other one, which is it's a misspelt, horrendous nightmare of an email, which is clearly spam, but is meant to look terrible because it's specifically targeting the people who won't care enough to decide or realize it's spam. Because if you receive an email which is badly worded, it claims to be from your bank. Let's say your bank is NatWest, and the sender address is paul@nat.west.com.bu or something stupid like that. Those sort of people who actually believe that's a legitimate email will send people all of their information immediately. So they do genuinely make emails really stupid to catch stupid people. Or ill-informed people, I should say, not stupid people. That's a bit harsh. Right, electrode circuit board. We have a number of recipes for circuit boards at the moment. We're probably just using the copper and the plastic one, aren't we? This replaces the copper and the plastic with rubber and petroleum, so it's entirely oil-based. That's interesting. That's interesting. Saves on copper. The steel frame uses steel rather than... but I don't think that's probably that useful. Or the Nobelisk, which I don't really care about automating in any way whatsoever. So, that one. And I will start another one going, though we're probably not going to see it because I'm probably going to leave that around there. Before I say anything too incriminating about downloading all of the music in the world that I could possibly fit onto my hard drive. And so for now, I am also just going to very quickly make an awesome sync, just in case we come up next time and we don't do anything sensible. I'm going to do this just so we can actually use up that... and yes, it needs power. Just in case, yeah, we're not using it, then at least we're not going to stop the entire production of everything over there. Right. The amount of people I know that are falling for obvious scams, I know. But that's it, though. They are specifically targeting people with very badly done scams because those people are more likely to give them whatever they want. I assume everything is spam and everybody calling my phone wants something. I ignore everyone who doesn't leave a voicemail. Yeah, I mean, that's probably taking it a little bit too far, like not even answering the phone. But yeah, it's the best way to do it is to assume that everything you get is a lie. Never click on, even if your bank sends you something and you're 100% sure it's from your bank, never click on the link. Just go to your browser and type in your bank's web address. You know, those sort of things. Just what seems like common sense to us, I suppose, but might not to everyone else. But yeah, that's exactly it, Capil. I have Spotify. I have Spotify on my Amazon devices. I have it on my phone. I have it on my laptop and everything, obviously. And I listen to everything through there. The only thing I miss is that I don't discover as much new music. What I used to do when I downloaded music perfectly legally is I would go to a site which basically hosted rapid gator links to every single piece of music that was released, like pretty much, like literally everything. So they'd have it all broken down into genres. So being someone of the heavier persuasion, as in terms of music, I'd go to the metal section, I'd go through there, and I'd basically just pick anything that looked interesting. I wouldn't get everything, because if there's a genre that I definitely don't like, I wouldn't get that. If there's a genre I do like, I'd definitely get that. And anything in between, if it had an interesting title or an interesting cover, I'd download it. And same, I'd do that with the punk section. And I'd occasionally scroll through like the rock or the other sections as well, just to see if there's anything that's popped out at me. And I discovered so many new amazing bands doing that I'd never ever found in 1,000 years in any other way. So yeah, it's everyone got pirate music, although you don't need to, like you say, you got Spotify now. But yeah, I don't find as much new stuff, even with like the new release playlist or the Discover playlist they do every week. I tend to find the Discover playlist is stuff that I'm either deliberately ignoring, or sometimes it's just like older albums from bands that I'm already following on Spotify. It's like I don't need you to tell me about music I already know about. I deliberately, if I know that band and I'm like hearted one of their albums, don't tell me about the other ones. I didn't care. Soulseek was amazing, based on genre. That sounds really interesting, actually. Yeah, I used to like something like Last FM for that. Was very good for and I think Spotify does something similar now, doesn't it? Where it has that sort of radio where you listen to one artist and it just takes you to a bunch of similar artists. But again, I find the problem with Spotify is that you'll listen to, like, let's say a ska punk band. So you listen to Streetlight Manifesto, and then it goes and you plays Catch-22, and it plays Less Than Jake, and it plays Mustard Blood, and it plays all the bands that you've heard 1,000. What I wanted to do is show me some small band who is weirdly popular in their area but no one else knows about. Tell me about those. That's what I want. How about opening next stream with a manta ride? I don't even know how to get up there, mate. I'm going to do that in time for the next stream. Over half the phone calls you get are spam calls. Yeah, I do get... Not many people phone me in general. The last few months have been a bit different for various reasons, but yeah, I tend to get quite a lot of spam calls. Although I have blocked a lot of numbers on my phone now, and I don't seem to get as many, so I must have hit some of the main offenders. My wife years ago, when her English wasn't that great and a bank was trying to get in touch with her because she lost her bank card. Yeah, that's it. I mean, Spotify's amazing for what it is. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I use it as my only source of music anymore, for the simple fact that it has pretty much all the music that I could want there. There were two things it didn't have. One of which was the Mad Capsule Markets albums, which they've now added, so I'm fine with that. And they don't have Everclear's first album, called World of Noise. It's brilliant. You should all listen to it. The guitar was recorded through a broken bass amp, which gives it that really gritty, raw sound. Fun facts. So yeah, so there's a very occasional, like, older or indie or small releases that don't get there, but anything released in the last 10, 15 years, it's like by default on Spotify. Like every minor music label goes onto Spotify, so everything goes there. The way my wife was talking to the guy who was speaking to her made me think he was a scammer. After a bit, I took the phone and gave the guy an absolute bollocking. See, I tend to just go on Spotify for that sort of thing, and just put on like a random play, like those daily playlists they do, like your daily playlist 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. I tend to do those for that sort of thing. Just gonna wait for Andy's story to finish up, and then we'll wrap up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a save for the stream. So I'm going to say Motta1 and stream. was 7th, isn't it? 7th of April. Game was saved. We'll save over this one just to make sure that I actually have the right name as the most recent one. After I hung up and we checked her account, we found out it was actually them trying to get in touch. Perfect. That is brilliant, Andy. That's exactly how I thought our story was going to go, and I'm so happy. Fatty1. Camille just typed his password into the chat by accident. Poor guy, he sounded exasperated. I worked for just a few months in a telemarketing company selling personal accident insurance over the phone to existing members of a couple of large banks. One of which was really easy because you had access to their bank details, not access to the bank details, but you could, if they wanted it, you just had to click a button and it was done. The other ones you had to get them to give you your bank details, much more hard. But anyway, the reason I mention it is because there was one guy on our team who was Indian and obviously had quite a strong Indian accent, and I felt so sorry for him because you could hear him talking to people and they're going, well, you're a scammer, aren't you? Why are you scamming me? He's like, I'm not scamming. I'm calling, your information is with this bank, you are with this bank, and they're offering you this product. You don't have to have it, but this is what I'm here for. And people get so angry with him, assuming he was a scam caller. And you could hear them asking him, like, where are you based? Where are you based? In India? Are you based in India? Some call centre. He'd be like, no, I'm based in England, based in Devon. Like, oh, you're lying to me. The poor guy had such a hard time. Sure, that friendly Nigerian prince feels the same way, yeah. Although it seems to be less Nigerian princes now and more like African bank managers who... I've seen this one a few times at work. African bank managers who had a very wealthy customer who had the same last name as you, and no one collected their money when they died, so the bank manager is going to split it 50-50 with you because you got the same last name so you can get it through the paperwork. That's the one I see most of. I think I know the one you mean, Storm Chaser, yeah. The Manta ride is less challenging than you think. Look at its route, find a point to hop on. I suppose so, yeah, you could just build up a huge ladder, couldn't you? Jetpack onto it. Anyway, I was going to try and finish a few minutes early. It's now 10 past 11, so I failed miserably in that regard. So, in terms of the stream intentions, as per the name, as people have mentioned, not that great. We haven't got that far with the bauxite. We've got the bauxite from there to there. Oh my word. I really do need that drink now. But we've collected a lot of hard drives. We've unlocked a huge amount of alternate recipes. We've got petroleum coke being manufactured, so we can use that to do our aluminium with rather than actual coal. So that's going to save us a whole bunch of effort over in the steel factory, rebuilding all of that side. I met the comedian behind that phone jack, I think. Okay. Also way past your bedtime, but it was fun. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been very little actual building stuff, which I think is why people tend to enjoy it, because everyone's seen the building stuff. Unfortunately, building is the bread and butter of the game. So next week, certainly, we will look at making our actual aluminium factory over here, extending over in that way a little bit, maybe going all the way from here over to that pipe. About that over here, make some aluminium, try and get some of that new stuff unlocked in the milestones. Oh, man, research is complete. Well, should we save it? No, let's just do it. We're here, let's do it. Catrium wire, steamed copper sheet. So it's a 3-to-3 rather than a 2-to-1. It uses a bit of water. I mean, I'm already using the Catrium recipe for that. Excuse me. So what that would do is it would just save me a bunch of copper. Although that's 1-to-8 rather than 1-to-30. So I'd use a lot more Catrium, so maybe not. Great stream, epic stream. Hope I did not spam too much in the... Not at all, Wolfgang. As long as the YouTube spam filter doesn't kick in, then you're doing fine. It's all good. And technically, due to time travel abilities, there wasn't a death. Very true. Very true. We'll go with the steam copper, but I don't think it's going to be all that useful for us. But we'll get that going, so hopefully soon we'll have that one ready to go as well. Perfect. Cool, let's stick a final save in. I will see you all later. Thank you to... Oh my god, who was it? The Storm? Was it Storm that donated? I'm going to click on the viewer activity thing and it never tells me anymore. No new super chats. Not helpful. Oh, it's disappeared off the chat. It's disappeared off the chat. I don't know who donated. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much to whoever it was that donated. It wasn't Storm. No, who was it that donated? I've got no idea. I really can't remember. It's supposed to appear in my like stream thing to say like when like you, so you can go back to it. I suppose you can say thank you to whoever it was that did it, but it never works on my YouTube for some reason. It just says no new super chats, and you're a liar. Anyway, take no credit. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you to everyone that donated. That was massively, massively appreciated. Of course, of course. Thank you to all of you for being here and helping me along. That's Storm. Storm did. Thanks, Storm. Everyone say thanks to Storm. Thanks, Storm. It's Captain Matt's fans. Thank you, Andy. That's very generous, Andy. Thank you. I mean, no, I could have finished by then, and you would have just missed out on having it pop up on screen, which you're gonna have to wait for now. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Oh, it's very late. Everyone's just saying thanks to Storm. I love it. Where are you? There it is. There it is. Yeah, that's absolutely it. I mean, I don't know. Normally, I don't really see them. I don't normally see it until it pops up over there, so I don't really normally know how long it takes. But yeah, that seemed like a long time. Anyway, thank you very much, Andy. Thank you to Captain Masspants for also donating. That was much appreciated. We will crack on with some bauxite, promise, fingers crossed, next time, and we'll discuss all the other ways you can pirate stuff online. Wonderful. Ah, Storm, text and it was Storm. It's just text and stuff. That's what you said last time. I'm gonna wait for that to come out now as well. Thank you so much, Storm. That's hugely, hugely appreciated. Thanks, Andy. Oh, see how much quicker that one was. See how much. Maybe the amount you donate determines how fast it comes through. Someone donate £1,000 and we'll see. No, I'm joking. I'm going to go. Thank you to everyone. It's been amazing. Thank you to Storm. Thank you to Andy. Thank you to anyone who managed to subscribe during that. Although I don't know who would really be coming in new, like on a part 11 of a Satisfactory stream when we're starting to do. Yeah, I'll be here all night. Otherwise, that's fine. I think I can hear the cats going for their food as well. Right, I'll see you all later. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful.